And that's up and running. Hello and welcome to my next stream of Supermarket Simulator. So happy for you to join us. And yeah, basically we're looking, last episode we ended up did we extend the store? Was that the one before? But we've got a number of fridges and that, which I'll need to expand the stock out and spread it out, so then we've got more stock to sell, because we're aiming to get the last license. I don't think we'll get it in this episode, but yeah, we're having a lot of fun, so let's get into it, and off we go. So you have to excuse me, I'm coming down with a cold. I hope you're all well. I hope you're having a great day, afternoon, weekend, whatever it is. I hope everything's going well for you. Appreciate you popping in and joining me. That's marvellous. So, I'm so sorry. I am going to be sniffing. So my children very muchly shared. They could have been mean and nasty and not shared with me, but they decided to share everything. And yeah, so they're getting over their cold and they've shared it. Anyway, morning boys. Morning boys. Good morning, morning. Here we go. Morning. Morning everybody. All right, let's turn this on and let's come down and have a look. Alright, so these are the empty fridges, and I'm going to stretch these out, and so we're going to have one full shelf of each, which is be really cool. And yeah, we'll go from there. So we'll need to do a number of ordering and get the products in, which is really cool. First of all though, we'll do what we normally do. Turn the lights on, check the pricing, and make sure we've paid the bills. Alright, yep, paid the bills. So this is the last license, 65,000. That's a lot. The last thing we did was we extended a bit, so it's 40,000 to extend the store again. So I don't know if we'll look at extending the store first. Coming up, we're going to have to get some more storage space to fit things in. But yeah, we'll see. I'm up in the air about what I'm doing next, because getting to the 24,000 is going to be a lot. Now, just make sure. No, it was 590. Oh, that one's gone down. 76.86. That's 90. Okay. 52.62. Oops. We better put a decimal in there. And then this one's gone up. Lovely. So that's 34.44. We'll make that 45. Excellent. All right. So the pricing's done, which is great. Now, I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. I'm coming down with a cold. So we've done the pricing. The bills are done. So we've only got $2,000. Let's have a look and see, because I'd like to extend that area. Okay, I'm just seeing what we're down. We could probably, that's one of the specials. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so we will need to get some of these. Might have to get these first. So 5 of those. Oops. I was going to say that looks like that box is on top. Alright. So not make things too hard. I'm going to leave these specials. I will. What have we got? Ground beef. Oh, excuse me. Ground beef ham, the mashed potatoes, and the cereal. I'll just have a look to see whether any of the pricings move for those. No, that's a chocolate. Alright, so we can leave the pricing as it is. We're just going to need to go and get that. We should have enough of most things. How are we going with the pumpkin? We've got more up there. The pumpkin will be fine. Alright. If we move these, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will leave 2 spare. Okay, excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, so that one there, that one there. I have to be quick because the guys will come to fill the shelf in. Hey, the gifted sage, how you going? How's your day been, or is it night time there now? Hey, thank you for popping in. Alright, there we go. So we have to fill that up. $6 a.m. Wow. Have you been doing some streaming, or you're just up early? Oh, Struth. That one. What is it here? It's 7:20 p.m. here. Just up early? Okay. I hope you don't. Are you working today? Hopefully not. I'm so sorry. I'm coming down with a cold, so I do apologise. I will be sniffing. And my nose. Okay. Alright, take that off. I have to be quick, otherwise the boys will come and restock. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's looking good. All good and no stay-at-home wife. Nice. That's an important thing to do as well. I used to do that as well, but I'm a single mum now. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. It's at the stage where it's like, yeah, it's not good. Do you have children? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm trying to be quick here. Okay. I'm just expanding my store. And oh my gosh. I'm giving these more shelf space so then we can get more products in. Okay. And then we'll have to go to the shops and grab some stuff, so there we go. We're going to go through all of our stock of this, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Because the customers who come in because of the specials and that, this will give them more stock to buy, which is good. Oh, you're playing some Power World today. That's nice. I've seen a couple other people play that. I've never played it myself. But yeah, it seems like a really interesting game. Have you been playing it for long? Oh, you did figure that out. Oh, is it? Did you just click the paint on the shelves, or? Because I've never heard about it before you mentioned it last time. It's a grindy game. Yeah, yeah. But sometimes that's really cool. So you can play it at your own pace. So, because some people just push through, they get, I'm so sorry, they get part of the story and they push through the story just to get to the end. Whereas there's like a lot more that you can explore and things you can find. But it just depends on what you're interested in. So, but yeah, no, that's fantastic. All right, how are we going? So this is looking really cool. This is what I want to do with all of my stock. So I've got all these shelves I've got to extend things for, and it'll just make it a lot easier. I was just seeing if my daughter needs picking up. It'll make it a lot easier for the guys stacking things, and then we won't run out of stock as quickly because there's more for people to buy. So shelves, when you buy them, there's a drop-down box. Oh, do you know what? Now that you've said that, I remember. And I think at the beginning of the game, when I did that, I just went, oh, well, I'll just, have white furniture. Yeah, I'm pretty, yeah. There. Yes. I can't do anything but the white now. Oh, wow. That would really help to change your store as well. When you buy them, the drop-down box, and it's a colour selection. Yeah, that is fantastic. And you can do that with any of them. So, oh my goodness. So sorry, hang on. I tell you what, I've been sneezing up a storm. Oh, it's not fun when you're getting a cold. I do apologise again. No, that's excellent. Because you can change all of them too. Oh, wow. And then you can match in with like the flooring. You can have something special, or you could do like a grid pattern or whatever. And as well as you can do the paints and that. So yeah, you could really snazz things up. That is so cool. Thank you for reminding me about that. Oh my gosh. This is going to frustrate me the whole stream. But that is cool. That is cool. So if you were starting Supermarket Simulator, like the floor, this is a floor that you get. So I haven't changed anything. You can put whatever flooring, and as I said, you can do a, I said grid pattern. What is it? Like a chessboard? Checkered, that's it. Words are not coming again. And as well as the walls. These I don't paint because they still get extended. That one I could. But at the moment I haven't got heaps of money and I need to get some more stock. I've got these 4 items here on special. But we need to buy some more. We haven't got... Have we got any ham over here? Okay, we're totally out of ham. So I need to make sure... Okay, that's all 20. And that's 20. Alright, I can go put this back. Oh dear. Hang on, excuse me for a second. Alright. I just had something come up in my chat. Alright. We need to get more of these. I've scanned here, but the mince and the ham is when the customers come in for the specials. They buy lots of things, and the specials go really quickly. So 6 of those, 5 of those. Then we've got the mashed potato, and then you put down an orange tone floor and light purple walls, light brown shells with a light blue cold storage. Makes me feel more cozy. That sounds really cool. Orange floor, purple walls, light brown. That sounds so cool. And light blue cold storage. Wow. You've done so well. How far through the simulator are you? 2. That is so cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's those. We're not going to have enough for this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are the bottom 2 I'm missing? That's the pork chop and the steak, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so that's missing. Because we're going to go buy the stock from the actual shop, which is the meat and dairy shop is here. So we'll get it from there and it'll be half price. So even though it says on here that it's, what, 4,800, that's actually 2,430 something, which is just over. Are you off? Yeah. Okay. But I won't get not too far, about level 27. That's still pretty cool. That's still pretty cool. And they've brought in more updates, so it takes a bit longer to get through than when I went through. Because I was a fair amount through when they brought in the fruit and veg update itself. And then the boys over there, they help out with the self-checkouts and the weighing scales. So, yeah. No, that's really cool. Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. Hang on. Alright. I know that's the mashed potato. Sometimes they stock things, but they don't do it completely. It's 12, 12, 12, and 12. Nice. Okay, so that's done. And that one's done. What are we looking for here? So we need steak. The pork chop's fine. And what I'm looking at when I'm looking at the shelves is these ones here, they should all be 12. This is 8, so it's missing 4. So I'm assuming we've run out on the shelf itself. And in a second we're going to go for a drive in the car, and I'll try not to crash it too many times. Alright, so have a quick look for steak and the blue one. No, here. Okay, so we don't have any steak. What I'll do... Oh dear, excuse me. So we have run out of that one. Alright. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my gosh, I do apologise. trying to keep my nose blown. Otherwise, if I sneeze, it's huge. All right. Now, and sometimes it's easy to go backwards, but then, do you know, if I go backwards or forwards, I still smash the car. It doesn't take me much. All right. Would you let me drive, honestly? I wouldn't let me drive. Not if I drove like this. Alright. Okay. No, what is it? F. I'm pressing all these other buttons, and I've probably... I can get through. Oh my goodness. Now, I use this like a shopping list because I don't have a shopping list. Mundane things let my ADHD hyperfixate. Just click and I'm on autopilot. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I'm sort of like, okay, I just need to get this done. And yep, that's right. And then I go, oh, I've got no money. I was meant to get all of those other things and buy them. But yeah, no, that's so cool. And you can go at your own pace. Like, it's so much fun. All right, what do we need first? The steak, which is here. Now, I'm pretty sure we need about 6 of these. When we click on it here, it comes off our total up in the top. And if we have a look at the price here, instead of $232 for a box, we're only paying $116. So all it is us actually driving to a shop and having to, buy things at the shop rather than on the internet, and it's half price. Which, if you do that, then you won't spend as much money, which that'll help you level up quicker, which is really cool. All right, so we'll do 6 for now. I'm so sorry. Honestly, it's not fun. All right, let's do just 6 of those for now. And the gratin, we'll do 6. So what we'll do is with the ham, we'll probably only do 6 of those. I just got to keep an eye on how much money we've got left. Actually, no. We'll do the ham first, because that's one of the things on special, and that sells really well. Because we actually get more customers come in because we've reduced it. And for whatever reason, I'm just reducing everything by 20%. But we're still making a lot of money because with buying it at the shop, it's half price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's stop there for now. So instead of 12, we've got 8. The ground beef, 10. So maybe grab 6. 3. 4. 5. 6. Alright. The cereal is not here. The mashed potatoes is not here. We'll get them from the other shop. Sushi large and small. Lusaka. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to get 2 of those. Because technically, well, I don't know whether if we have more on the shelf, people buy it. Is it cold? It's cold here, yeah. It's going to be cold tonight. We're hoping, well, we should get some rain tomorrow, which is good, because I'm in the I'm so sorry. I'm in the bottom part of Australia and we're in drought at the moment. The top part of Australia is getting flooded, like really flooded. So it's sort of like if they send a little bit of rain our way, they won't be flooded and we won't be in drought. But yeah, it doesn't happen like that. Hey, hi Sleepy, how you going? I'm glad you love the stream. That is so cool. But yeah, so the last couple of mornings it's been almost we do Celsius, so it's either been 1 degree or it even got down to 0 degrees. And like we don't get snow here. We've only had it about twice in the last 40 years or so, but it gets really cold and we get frost and everything. So yeah, basically it's cold. So all right, have we got everything? No. Oh, the gratin, that's up at the other shop too. And the moussaka. That's not here, is it? No. Alright, we need to go to the other shop. What have we got left? Do you know what? I'm going to get another one of these each. If you press and hold, it resets the car. If you press on it once, you're meant to just jump in. But sometimes it just, you press on it once and it resets it. Now this is where I get in trouble because I'm not patient enough. You going? Yeah. Cheers, thanks for that. Oh, whoops. Hang on. I worked out that if we back into here, it's a lot better. And yes, we're allowed on the on the pavement. All right. If it's just cold, eat a whole piece of raw garlic. Not the whole garlic, but a piece of it should be cleared up within a day or two. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. So we actually did that. My brother told me about that. I had forgotten. I have actually just made bolognese sauce with a heap of garlic. But yeah, thank you for reminding me about that. But sorry. We actually did that during COVID, when they had all the lockdowns and things like that. And when we ended up, I think I've had it twice. And yeah, we had garlic cloves. We just chopped them up and ate them raw and like lots of water to down them. And that actually reduced, we're pretty sure it reduced the severity of the actual strain that we had. We didn't suffer that much at all. So whether we were just lucky and got, you know, a pretty good strain, if there is a good strain of COVID. But yeah, so we did do that, and you're right, with the garlic, raw garlic, the best thing ever. Okay. But yeah, I had forgotten. I was just more on, okay, I've made tea for the kids, and now, you know, you sort of think about yourself last. Where am I? All right, 6 of those, so I'll get 3, and then I need a heap of mashed potato. But yeah, at the moment, it's like, it's just, yeah, it's been not fair. Let's put it that way. All right. Two, 3. Oh, what's that? Oh my goodness, thank you, Sleepy Lizard. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, no, today's my first day of, oh, the trunk's full. Excellent. First day of having everything up and running as an affiliate, which is really cool. So yeah, I haven't got much set up in the way of emotes and things. So that's something to look into. There is some, oh, what is that? hang on. I don't know if the message is still pinned. Alright, now they'll put those away. While they're doing that, what I normally do, if I have more things to put down to actually go shopping, is, alright, I'm not going to get any more ham or ground beef or any more cereal. The mashed potatoes I will. Cheers, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Front door unlocked.
Yeah, that's fine. Leave this door open, please. I'm so sorry. My son's just going to walk down and meet my daughter, so I don't have to actually drive down and pick her up. Oh, I need some moussaka. I forgot. And the gratin. And steak. So what you can do is, once you've gone to a shop and you've got the products from the shop, when you come back here, the boys are, you know, putting things away. Take off what you've got. And therefore, because you can only have 50 items on the, hang on, what's it called? On the tablet. Alright, so if you have a look, I've still got 10 items on the tablet, but you can only have 50 at a time. So what I would do is I would have a look on my list, because when they first brought the shops out, oops, hang on, info map, I went to each of these stores, the Green Market, Janitorial, the liquor store, and the deli, and where is my list? I didn't have it on the right page, I'm so sorry. And then I basically went through, I don't know if you can see that, and I've written a list of what's in the shop. And so I can go through the list here, click on things that's in my in the storage room, and I click however many, you know, I need 3 of this and 4 of that and everything. And then what I'll do is I'll go to the shop and I'll grab it. When I come back and they're unloading things, I'll delete the things I've picked up, and then I'll go to the next thing on the list and I'll click, you know, and it's basically just like a shopping list. So, alright. The storage rack's too full. So if I jump up here, what's that? That's the steak. Alright, I ordered one too many, which is unusual, but anyway. So I'll grab one from there. And these are my overflow racks. They're smaller than the normal ones, where this is where I put things just temporarily. If I can get the word out. So once the boys have restocked things, then basically, hang on. Oh, I thought I was going to fall down the stairs then. Then, yeah, I delete the ticket off the shelf. Now, there is no player collision. So the people you see walking are just ghosts. So when I run them over, don't be concerned. They're fine. They're perfectly fine. They become solid when they get closer to anywhere. Alright. Now, what was the other ones I needed? The moussaka and the scallop gratin. One of those. That's the lasagna. That's the ham and cheese. So I need one of these, and then the mousse is there. Not mousse, moussaka. I'm just shortening it, because I think when I say it, I'm saying it wrong. Alright. So what we'll do, grab a couple of these. We can't grab anything more, because we're nearly out of money. So then we'll open up for the day. And, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Hey, the God, thank you so much for the raid. That is so cool. Oh, hey, McDonald, thank you so much. That is so cool. You guys are the best. You know what time it is? It's Dizzle time. Hell yeah. That's 78. I don't have any more. Oh, that is so cool. How did the stream end? I bet you're looking forward to going to bed. Yeah, the God's been doing a 48-hour stream, and he's just finished. Oh my gosh. Like, seriously, he's gonna be sleeping. Like, brilliant. and he was playing with Dizzle and who else? Was it Zany? I think Zany. Hey Cosmic Bee, yeah I do. I stream mostly. I have done Fast Food Simulator, but I've finished that, and I'm quite a way through the Supermarket Simulator, and I also stream. Oh my gosh, Dragon Wilds. What is it? RuneScape Dragon Wilds. So, but there's a couple other things that, yeah, I would like to. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh, the God, you're going to be so tired. There's a tree there, and I can't avoid it. Now you guys have got me flustered. My driving is not really good on this to start with. It's alright, they like to give way to me. Alright, we'll get the day going. You can see how busy it gets. I've got a number of shelves which I haven't fixed and put more stuff on, but that's fine. Alright. No, we'll move that. Okay. There we go. Let's open up. So we've got our specials over here, which is really cool. Hey, I love your raid sign. That is so cool. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so this is all our specials. They're also on the shelf, and these are the ones we've extended. So we still have a double here we can put things in. Oops, I'm just trying to get them going a bit faster. Hey Chachi, how you going? You were playing Helldivers as well, weren't you? I reckon. Oh my God. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you so much. I reckon you're first. You've done so good. And now we've got an offer. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, look, anyone, if you're in the chat, please, yeah, please have a look at the other people in the chat. They're all streamers, and the God, brilliant streamer as well, and Dizzle and that. Please drop them a follow as well. It's wonderful. Oh, Dizzle, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm going to be like pink like my shirt in a minute. You guys, thank you so much. Yeah, I actually got affiliate on the 5th. Oh, Chachi, thank you. We buy ice cream. We don't have enough stock. Okay, we can't do that. Yeah, I actually got affiliate on the 5th of May, but they didn't accept my ID. They said that the person on the ID didn't match me because my photo was 10 years old. And then so it's taken me 20 days to get it fixed. But I finally did it this morning, so I'm so happy. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm so happy to finally see the day. Oh my gosh, it's been so hard. Thank you so much for your support as well. That is so wonderful. Yeah, like the community is brilliant, and the support from everybody is brilliant. Just being able to speak to people and that, it's just fantastic. Oh my gosh, stop. You've cheered in that, thank you. That's so wonderful. You'll have to excuse me, I'm coming down with a cold. My children shared, so yeah, I'm sniffing and snuffling now. Oh my gosh. So yeah, please drop the God and Chachi and give everybody a follow. Well worth watching their streams and that. They're really lovely. Chachi, I like your popcorn. That is so cool. Oh yes, please also check in so I know who's who. That is fantastic. I haven't got all the fancy things in that yet, so I was really admiring like your emotes and everything, as well as oh my gosh, Pika's stream with all her like confetti and like her change of screen things and the music and stuff like that. She's so clever. I aspire to be someone like Pika. She's so good. Oh my gosh, I have to click these guys and get them going faster. Alright. But yeah, I appreciate you all dropping in. So, if any of you play this Supermarket Simulator, and you can always like chat and say hi. Whoops. Hang on. I'm actually down to the last license. I've lost the guy. 1, 2. Oh, there you are. But the last license we have to... Oh, Digital Snacks, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you. You appreciate that. You didn't have to. Like, just come in and say hi. Oh, I'm flustered now. Yeah. So, I'm looking at extending my store because we need to get more stock in. Because we're having specials and stuff. The turnover's huge, but we're up to the last license. Hang on. I see dancing. There we go. My boys dance for the customers as well, so it keeps them, you know, happy. But if we have a look, the last license I have to get is going to cost me 65,000, which is huge. Yeah, basically it's just a lot of money. So if we extend the store, we can put more stuff in and make more money from it. But anyway, let's see what we can help out with, because I was going to say normally, yeah, these products go really quickly. Mashed potato. But yeah, appreciate you all coming in. And yeah, the God, you'd be looking to get some sleep. Because I heard you before. I've been popping in and out of your stream, and I heard you before, and you've, yeah, basically, I think you only had 2 hours sleep in between it all. So you must be, like, walking around with the eyes shut on you, like, yeah, you'd be so tired. But it was so fantastic. And I heard some of the, what was it? I heard Swiggy. I heard her singing and playing on a guitar. I saw the cakes that, oh my gosh, who made those cakes? Hype Chest. Hang on. This came in a Hype Chest. Oh my gosh. Choo choo. I just shared something in chat. Oh my gosh. That is funny as. Oh, also. Yes, Nala. Now, I'll pin that up if you'd like to use some commands. Yeah, you can check your IQ. You can ask the 8 ball a question. You can give someone some hug or a love or something. But yeah, I saw the cakes that Nala did. Fantastic. And wasn't it, is it Al Green who made the cakes and Nala decorated it? Was it Al? No, All Green. I think it was. I missed out on the person who did the fire twirling. I heard about it, that I'd missed out, and I think you're going to like be showing it again, but I went back to sleep, so I couldn't see it. But there was something else I saw. I can't remember. Like, but people have got amazing talents. Go, yep, get under bed. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, never experienced anything like this before. Honestly, the God, it was brilliant. And I really enjoyed when you're playing Fortnite with all the other viewers, like, and stuff. You guys did so well. C Swiggy did carry you a little bit, but yeah, thank you so much. Go get some rest, seriously, and I'll catch up with you again. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you for the raid, and yeah, please get some rest. So, I love those emotes. That's so cool. We're running out of everything here. I'm just trying to keep up the... Oops. Trying to keep up with the things that are on sale. Because these just go like hotcakes. But I've left everything... Oh, and of course these guys are going slow. Okay. Ding ding. Make you run. So each time you click on them, it costs you $3. No. Alright. And then that makes them go faster, which is good. What are we, 9 o'clock? The last update that they did with, no, a couple of updates before, when they opened the map up, it gave more entities on the map and that, and started to get a little bit of lag. So they've done a number of fixes for it, but there is still some lag. So that's why I end up putting the actual boxes and that on the ground, and I let the boys put them in the bin, and I just sort of hang around the fruit and veg and everything, and just click things and make people go faster. Oh my gosh, we are running out. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a nice day. I hope you really enjoyed, for those who were there, enjoyed the God stream. So that would be fun. Or if you're in Dizzles or Chachi. No, I don't think Chachi was streaming at the time. Or Zany. I think Zany was playing. So they were playing Helldivers together. And yeah, I hope everything went well. And you all survived. I've never played it myself, but oh yeah, there we go. A little bit of dancing. I have no idea why they do that. That's the mushrooms. Now once everyone's gone, then I'll end it for the day, and then we'll find out how much we did, how many customers, and they'll probably say, I couldn't find this. Alright. So I can still hear someone doing something. We're going to have to get some fruit and veg. More driving. Oh, wow. Actually, how did we go down here? Yeah, that's not bad. Unless they've restocked a heap. Okay. Gosh, we need so much stock. And look at this. We've nearly totally sold out, which is absolutely excellent. Oh, that's right. We were looking. How much was... Oh no, I don't need this. No. I was gonna look at that one, but there's nothing on the shelf, so I can't look to the price of it. Need some pear. Alright. Then some kiwi fruit, which I'm impressed that I've remembered what it's called. So for some reason, I know it's kiwi fruit, but for whatever reason, I can't remember. Okay. Okay. Just wait till it puts that in the bin. So we'll end it for the day. 149. That is, I think, the most that we've had. Excuse me, sorry. I'm so sorry. 7 products not found. That doesn't surprise me. And I'm no idea which one. Because of the amount of customers, then they've gone through the products. It could be that one of the ones on special. 2 products found too expensive. I don't know what that is, because you have to actually see the customers with the... they have like a bubble above their head for about 5 seconds, and they sort of say, oh, the butter's too expensive or something. If that's the case, then you just reduce the price of it by about 5 cents. But you have to actually see them with that above their head, otherwise you've got no idea. My store points are all messed up. They have been since the last upgrade, because normally you're getting about 1,000 or something. Hey Terry, 306. Yeah, if you have a look, it's probably, I think the God did it. If you have a look, what is it? Up the top of your screen, there'll be like a little number 1, which is red. And if you hover your cursor over it, it'll say notifications. And then if you click on that, it'll actually say who gave the sub. But I'm pretty sure it was the God. So, yeah, congratulations and welcome in. So, do you play? If you like, you don't have to answer. But yeah, if you played Supermarket Simulator. So, now upgrade costs. This was when we upgraded for the store in the last, at the beginning, no, the end of last stream. And we bought some shelving and everything. So go to the next day. Now they'll keep going. So morning to everybody. Good morning, morning, morning. Turn this on, and then we'll look at our empty store. Those shelves down there were empty. I've got to extend things. So now we've got 15,000 to play with. It was 17,000, but they take the wages out at the beginning. All right, so we'll come in here. I forgot to turn the lights on, but anyway, we'll pay our bills first. Then I come down. If I don't do this at the beginning, I've forgotten and it just doesn't go through. Saving up for a PC so I can play games. Wonderful. Yeah, I'd like to get another one, but I'm going to get another one built. The one I've got is about 7 years or so old. Excuse me, so sorry. And yeah, I actually speak to my brother and I sort of say, look, you know, what would you put in a computer? And he gives me a whole list of things and he looks them up for me. And then I go down to the computer shop and I give them the whole list and I say, you know, can you make this for me? It'll probably cost me a couple of thousand, but then they'll make it. I'll have a whole heap of memory and I'll be getting exactly what I want. But depending on what you want, you can get a good one down the shop. So when you go to get a computer, depending on where you're from and if they do it or not, have a look to see what's available at some other shops and see if you can get them to price match or to give you a really good deal, because they do want your business. So it's sort of like, well, if you want my business, or even just say to them, you know, what's the best price you can do? And you'll be surprised, they might drop it by a couple of $100 or something, and the money's better in your pocket. So yeah. And I play on 288.98. I play on PC as well. So, all right. But yeah, good luck with your savings. I hope you get there really quick for you. All right. So we'll take all this off. And then I'll turn this on. I was thinking there's something I have to do. You know, if we go, all right, the green market, do ordering, shop around for sure. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. because you want to get what you need. Like, if some people need it for a computer for gaming, some people need it for school, some people need it for just, word processing and casual looking on Google and emails and stuff. So, depending on what you need, depends on what you get. So, because there'd be nothing worse than paying $1,000, $1,500, $2,000 for a computer, and then realizing you don't have enough memory to store the games that you want to store, or it's too slow, or who knows what. But yeah, good luck with it. How exciting. Squash, where am I looking? Here. No, here. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, so I need 4 of those zucchini, and I'm doing these in the order that they appear. Okay, I only need 1 of those. Tomatoes, which is here. Hey Mocha, how are you? How did the rest of your stream go? Did you have any more stream snipers? I hope not. Yeah, Terry, honestly. I know, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so excited. Yeah, I said before that I became affiliate. I got qualifications on the 5th of May, but then my photo on my ID was about 10 years old, on my driver's one. And when I went to confirm who I was, I failed. It was like a big F. That's not you in the photo. So I must have aged nicely, of course. Yeah, I went to come back on. So I had you on. Your stream went well. Yeah, I had you on. What was it? I can't think of the word. You know how when you go away? I don't know, I can't think of it. Yeah, anyway, I left it up to for numbers for you. Yeah, Twitch is up and down like yo-yos sometimes. It's just horrid. But yeah, so yeah, it took me 20 days because I had my updated card on my phone and it wouldn't accept it. And of course, I couldn't find my original license. But even though the photo looks so different for me, but anyway. And then so I paid for it and I extended it, and then I tried doing it again, I wouldn't, and then I had to wait for my card to come, and then it was failing. Yeah, honestly. But yeah, it's fixed. I'm finally here. So, and I appreciate everyone who pops in. So, 1, 2. Have you played that game very much? You definitely looked like you knew what you were doing. I can't think what it's called. I know it's got Grandpa in it and everything. Nah, I can't think what it's called. But yeah, you look like you definitely knew what you were doing. Oh, it was, and I didn't want to say anything to anyone. I said to 1 or 2, only because you want to share, and you can't, because then people will go, oh, that's too bad, So, and then when they got affiliate and that, you were just happy with them. But yeah, the kind of OG. I was been playing since 2023. That's it, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I nearly got that wrong. I nearly massacred the words. That's not sounding right. You know what I mean. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm coming down with a cold and my nose is just not cooperating. Artichoke. Now we need carrot. Yeah, you definitely look like you know what you're doing in that one. That's why they had to have a look at your stream, because they wouldn't be able to beat you any other way. All right, we've got the carrot. We need garlic. So we got 2 of those. We're twins. How cool is that? That is so cool. I hope your voice gets better. Hey, Dizzle. I love the cat. That's one of my favourites. Did you find the other cat? You had one more to find, I think. Or was it two? So sorry. I'm sorry for sniffing. Grapefruit. Yeah, and please everybody, if you are a streamer and that, please drop a follow on the other people in chat, because a lot of the people here stream and it means a lot to them and they'll follow you back for sure. So everybody's really friendly. One more. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see what it is. Whether, yeah, it's got to have wings and what colour it is and whether it's got tufts on its ears or whatever. That's so cool. You've done so well with that game. What are we up to? Mushrooms. Alright, I've got to hurry, because then we've got to go and get it. Onion. Okay, but we can only papaya. Only one of those. So we can only have 50 things on this tablet. I can't remember what it's called. Pineapple. Alright. So I can only put 2 more things on. Now, I'm so sorry. 1, 2. Okay, so we need 2 more of those. 2 more of the melon. Alright, let's go driving. Now, now if you're back in here, there's a petrol station, which we're fine for now. Oh, no, don't hit. Alright. If we're back in here, because we can't, this is the best spot I've found. If I go backwards, it would be helpful. So if we go this way, we can actually get really close to the shop. I didn't get all my stuff. This is from last episode. How cool is this? It's still here. I'd totally forgotten. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Okay, what's that? Lemons? That's fine. Oh, this is all going to be stuff that we haven't ordered. Which, like, we couldn't fit it on the tablet. Oh, that is fantastic. It's still here. Oh, that's good to know. It goes from episode to episode. Alright. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, so they're all fine. Now, I've done things in order. So I started at the squash first. So if we have a look, where is it? Down the bottom, we need 4 squash, 1 zucchini, and 5 tomatoes. Don't do this to me. Right. I'm just going to go forward a little bit, only because it'll be quicker. So that was 1, 2, 3, and 4. One of these. I think it was 5. Where is it? 5 tomato. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, it's 9 of the pumpkin. No, I was going to move it backwards, but doing that you chance actually, like if I click on it, it might reposition the car. That's 3, 4, 5, that's 6. And you've got to look down. Once you get the green square, you can left click and it'll go straight in. And it's the same as when you're in the shop. If you're still serving, then if something's highlighted green, so maybe you still serve behind the customer thing. Oh my gosh, like you serve people. Once you highlight the desk, okay, that's cool. Once you highlight the desk green, if you left click on it, then it'll take you around behind it. Now, oh wow, it worked. And that's the same as when you're ordering things or looking on the computer. Like you can stand on the top of the stairs, and then once it's highlighted green, brilliant. You just left click and it takes you there. Now the only problem is the boys are still restocking things, so I don't know how much they'll come and help here. I'm waiting to see if it, no. Okay. Well. So we'll put some of these down. Now they're actually grabbing some, so for the minute, we'll come here, and what have we done? We've done the squash, we did the zucchini, the tomato. We've grabbed all of the pumpkin out. There's one waiting for us, so we'll take that one off. These ones we haven't gone through and got yet, so that's fine. We did the melon, so now we'll do the watermelon. Oh no, hang on. The melon we needed 2. Alright, there was one more. Now we've got room, we'll get that. The watermelon. I'll have, because there's nothing left, I'll have a quick look to see. There's 4 there, 4 there, that's fine. Just in case we could get another box and they needed to fill up there. So we need pear and potato. Okay. It's pear. Potato. Now, mandarin. If you don't have anything in your hands, oops, and you look at it, you can see how it goes down like that, like a step. That means it's missing a box to the back. Whereas that one, it's a perfect sort of rectangle area, and then that means that's not missing a box. So you could work it out by looking maybe at the weight and go, okay, well that's not 16, so it must be missing something. Or if you can see there's kind of one missing there. So, but it's a lot easier just to look like that. So then you know there's one missing. So that's the mandarin and mango. Okay, so we need 1 extra mango. Whoa, where am I heading? Oh, I've put them right behind me. Am I silly or what? Didn't think about that, did I? All right. Oh! Yep. Obviously when you go... No, backwards. When you go backwards, It's different from going forwards. You press the keys the other way. Okay. Hopefully, yep, that should be good. All right. Where are we? Right, so we're up to here. So 3 artichoke, 5, 2, and 2. 3, 5, 2, and 2. Okay. And it's a lot easier having the car or the ute here rather than over there on the road, because that just takes longer. But it's definitely worthwhile buying your stuff at the shop because everything is half price. So 2 of those, 2 of these. Excuse me. And then 5 carrots. There we go. Now, carrot, garlic, and garlic. All right, so 5 mushroom, and then 6 onion. Two. Ah, I've got to check my. Hey, Zadie, how are you going? Are you still doing Helldivers? Nice. Thank you for the lurk. Have you checked your IQ lately? I was actually just thinking I might check mine, see if I beat 1%. With the corner crew, the 1%ers in the corner. What is that? 5, so we need 6 mushroom. Hang on. I'm just going to check my IQ in the chat. 93%! I got clever. I always got 1% before. That is so cool. And there you go. I just gave Zany a hug. Thank you so much. All right. Oops. What did I do? 6 onion. Thank you for lurking. 1, 2. Oh, I love your bunnies. Automated by stream. What happened then? I saw chaos. Chaos, I don't know what's happening. Dizzle, thank you for the raid. Automated by stream elements. I don't know what's happening. Hang on. Give me a second. What do I look under? Settings. Unity. Sorry, I'm just trying to have a look. Oh no, that's in here. Give me a second, I'm so sorry. I'm just waiting for it. Where's the chatbot thing? Let me turn that off. Alright. Try again. Chaos, can you try again? I've turned the chatbot thing off. Messages deleted by moderator. I have no idea what's happening. Alright, I've got the... Obviously there's something there in the bad words. I've got them turned off, so you should be able to do something now. Oh my gosh. Let me get this screen off. You're free! I have no idea what happened. Oh, I've got to do this now. Hang on. Oh, hang on. There you go. I just had to give Chaos a hug. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the raid, Dizzle. That is so cool. Oh, Chaos. Hang on, I can do this. I forgot about shout-outs. Oh, I got a hug. And I don't know. Oh, that hug thing's adding up again. I don't know. I haven't fixed it. But anyway, I'll take 4 hugs. Thank you. Now, I should have done this. And then... There we go. I'm trying to fix my... I'm trying to fix my chat. Hang on. I wonder if I can do it now. No. I have to wait a minute 35 before I can do another shout out. I can do this though. They can't stop me. See, I can do that one. And then I can do it for... there we go. One for Zany, one for Chachi. Don't mind me. Oh, I should have done this one while he was here. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. And... That's so cool. And for Dizzle as well. And then there's others. I've missed them. Give me 2 secs and I'll get back to stream. I'm so sorry. Thank you for bearing with me. I don't know why, Chaos. It picked on you. Maybe it just didn't want to let you out. Oh, thank you. I'm having so much fun. It is so much fun, honestly. How's your stream been going? I'm so sorry. I'm getting a cold, so my nose is all snozzled. I've got a snozzle nose. What are we up to? Onion. We need 2 more? No, 3 more. Okay. Oh, I haven't got my screen up. There we go. Thank you all for being so patient with me. I'm just learning things as I go, and it's so much fun. Oh, thank you. I'm like, the only reason things are going along is because of the amazing support from everybody. Do you know what I mean? Like, everybody's just been so welcoming and so supportive. Excuse me, sorry, I didn't need to sniff. And you know, in the Discord and in like lots of other places, and basically you just go in. You've been taking time with it lately? Yeah, you got to take care of you too. So you know, I love seeing your streams. A lot of it's really hard because depending on my day the next day and that, I've got to go to bed, and a lot of the people stream a bit later. So on the weekend I can stay up and that, but during the week, especially at the beginning of the week, I can't stay up as much. So, but yeah, I love going on to other people's streams. I sit there and I yap because yeah, I talk a lot. So, but really loving this. My driving hasn't improved one bit. 3, 4. Now I've got to work out how to do the emotes. Pika and oh, who was it? Was that Nala? I think they turned around and they've given me some ideas. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's terrible getting a cold. But yeah, it's just been wonderful. And I love popping into people's chats. It's wonderful. What are we up to? I've lost myself. Pineapple. Papaya's there. I did them round the wrong way. That's what I did. So 3 of those. We're almost full, I think. And then 4 of the watermelon. Actually, if I get all of these off, I can finish. I think I'll have enough room anyway. But I only needed 3 of these. And then I can delete it at the computer when we get back and we can order some more stuff. Okay. Oh, Sleepy, thank you so much. Hey, Maka, welcome in. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that. Yeah, if anyone has received a gifted sub, please say thank you. And yeah, thank you for joining in. That's wonderful. Oh my gosh. All right, so we've done artichoke, carrot. Okay, papaya. And we just did the melon. Yes. Oh gosh. All right. So we need kiwi fruit. We're nearly there for this one. So we should be able to fit everything on this. And then maybe we'll go get some alcohol or some liquor. It's a kiwi. Now, where's the lemon? That's over here. So that one's full. That one we need just 1. lemon, apple. That's here. I think. All right. I'm trying to deck this really quick, but if we went one more day, we'd be in a lot of trouble. There'd be so much empty. So that's the apple. 2 more, avocado. And then the banana. No, that's... Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's missing 1. 4 of those. You need more hair sticks. You're out of ponytails, which is fine, but the hair stick I have makes jingle sounds and my kid wants to play with it. Kittens are so bad. Your kitty wants to play with it. That is so cool. You off now? I'm glad to call you. Thank you so much, Chaos, for popping in. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, look forward to the next stream of yours. And oh, what's his name? Not Carnage. Is it Carnage? It's something like that. I enjoy watching, having the byplay between the two of you. It's really cool. But yeah, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. I have to go slow, or so I'll be running into everything. Yeah, I wish we could get a kitten again. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, 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 no. Go forwards. Alright, now backwards. Okay. Yeah. So, because Josie and Jasper is actually the names of 2 cats we used to have. So, we had Jasper for about 17 and a half years. And we only had Josie for just over 3 years, I think it was. She ended up having stomach cancer or something. I'm going to sneeze. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Oh, Mocha, it was actually Sleepy Lizard who gave you the gifted sub, if that's what you're thanking him for. But yeah. But where we are at the moment, we can't have pets, so we can't get any of anything really. When we moved in here, we actually had to give our budgie to my mum to be able to rent the place we're in. So yeah, we could go over to mum's a visit. She's got about 23 budgies, so we sort of go, yeah, that one might be it. So anyway, what are we up to? Watermelon. 4 of these. Oh dear, so sorry. Does anyone else in the stream play this? If you don't, it's a lot of fun doing all the upgrades and that. And with the new update with being able to go to the shops, it's so cool. That's okay, I'm sure Sleepy won't mind. Oh dear. 4 and 7. Yeah, with the update of having all the shops that you can go and visit, the shops themselves, it's so cool. It's so cool. So, yeah. He doesn't mind at all, Sleepy. He's actually my son. Yeah, the actual shops are open 24/7, whereas you can only order online until 9 p.m. and then you have to wait until the next day. So yeah, it's really cool. 7 potatoes, so that's 2. We need 5 more. So it's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, thanks for that, Sleep. Oh, that is so cool. Thanks, Sleepy. I didn't know it did that. I haven't got to. I haven't got with all the emotes and stuff. There's a number of things I need to obviously update, but yeah, I'll get there. Yeah, and some of the emotes, I absolutely love what some streamers and that have. They're very clever with what they've done. 2 of these and 5. Alright. Once we've got all these, I'll see what we need to get, try and get a minimal order of other products. It's 3, 4, 'kay. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. That is so big. Oh wow. Aren't you clever? Alright, we need 1 of these and 3 of those. Okay. Excuse me for a second, I'm so sorry. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Now I'm not sure what I've done. Alright, 1 apple. And this is what makes the tablet really cool, is because you can do your shopping list on there. I'm hoping that they'll actually, in one of their updates, do a shopping list. And also, when they do it, to actually do it for each shop. So, because with some of the things, alright, so that's 3. So 6 avocado and 4 banana. I think this is the last one we can have on the truck. With some of the shops, you're not sure. So that's 2. You're not sure where everything is, because there's a shop which is called Meat and Dairy, I think. But to actually buy, to actually buy yogurt or butter, you have to get them from the grocery store, not from where the dairy is. So most things are where you would think they are, but some things no. Alright. So that's 6 and 4. So we've done everything except the last 2. Oh, Syntax, sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, so that'll be the last thing for here. What I'll do is, while they're unloading the truck, we'll have a look to see for the alcohol in regards to ordering. So we need the vodka, the red vodka. I'm so sorry. Alright, and then there's the blue vodka. And then get one of those. One of those. Two of those. Like, we've got plenty, but we're going there, so we might as well get some more. So, okay, so the yellow beer is where? It's normally here and then down there. So we've got enough of that. Hang on. Oh, Zinto. Oh. Excuse me, I'm so sorry again. Alright. And then the blue beer is up there. Need one of those. The yellow kegs. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 of them. And then there's the blue kegs. Okay, so one there. So that's another one. Then the scotch and the red wine. 2 of those. And 2 of those. So we fit everything on. That's brilliant. Yep. So we'll go back, finish off the... Oops. Don't mind driving. Finish getting the fruit and veg. Oh, you're kidding, I got the corner. I was hoping I'd miss it. Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay. So we need 4 more. So that's 2. Need 1 more. And if we end up getting 1 box too many, it doesn't matter. We can just put them on the overflow area. We've got the overflow racks. Now, 4 bananas. 2, 3. 1 more. Alright. So then, we're here now. If we go back around and come up here, we can start getting some of the liquor. Because we've got room in the truck, so we might as well go. And because the truck wants to come over here, why not? Go that way. And you can only go down the street a little bit. You can't actually go down and turn right and that, I think, because that's the edge of the map. And if you look on the map itself, you'll see it's got like lines through it, so that's all you can do. Alright. Don't mind me. Hey, Sadie! He's back again. Oh my gosh. My driving. And stop. Alright, hang on just a second. So sorry. I do apologise. Oh, cars. Struth. Alright. Now, the vodka. Now, what's the bigger ones? Is the kegs. So if we get 5, we won't fit all that in. We'll get out 5 of the Fest beer. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can only fit 4 of these in. And when you click, it actually moves the boxes around, so it fits as well as it can, which is good. 2, 3. I'm just doing it this way because of... Oh, you can fit another one. What's the other one? Hey, Wandering Piplup, how are you? Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. So, excuse me. I'm coming down with a cold and my nose is, yeah, giving me grief. Yeah, I was so happy. It's taken a while for it to come through. I had issues with proving it was me on my ID. It actually came through on the 5th of May, my affiliate, but it said that my driver's license wasn't me, and I had to update my driver's license and wait for the actual card itself to come to prove that it was me. So that took 20 days. Oh, look, I hope I'm feeling better. One of the other people reminded me about having garlic, which I'd forgotten. So after the stream, I'm going to chop up and have some raw garlic, and that will help to get things through quicker. But yeah, at the moment, my nose is like, yeah, it's not nice. Ah, back. My driving is terrible. I don't know why they gave me a license. Actually, I probably got it out of a rice bubble packet or something. Because I'm sure if I went for a test in this, I wouldn't get it. It's so much fun to go fast, but when you go to turn a corner, yeah, you bump into things. Or if you go really quick and then go to turn, you actually do a 360. Alright. Okay. Alright, now what you can do here is we got both of the kegs out, so I can take those off, and then up the top we've got the avocado and the banana, so I can take them off as well. So that's what makes this good. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my gosh. Lucky I bought some more tissues at the shop. Oh dear. Alright, so once they've emptied this, excellent, thank you. We'll go back and get some more. No, it's way too fast. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's just that I've done it this way because I want to, I like to back up to the shot because then it's easy to go forwards. Okay, now I know I've gone too far. If I go forward slowly, I get ready to jump out. Nice. Okay. Alright, now let's have a look. So we need 2 of these. And it's so much cheaper. There's like $100 for a box of vodka, which that would be cheap if you'd get it down the shop, but you can't. But yeah, we get it for half price. So especially getting alcohol or even cleaning products, it's so much cheaper to buy it at the shop itself. Alright, so we've done the vodka. Now this is the blonde ale. No, the BK. So one of these, one of the Fess, and 2 of the other one. I'm not going to say that because I'll get it wrong. Okay. So Fess is, this is brown. Yeah. And the other one will need 2. And they used to have, they didn't have the green square, before. You used to have to work out where you'd like to place things, and I did enjoy it. It was like Tetris, and I tried to fit as much on as possible. But yeah, it is a lot easier now that they've done the update. And then I think they updated it again because you couldn't fit as much on there, but now you can. So that's all really cool. This one, beer lager 6-pack. So one of these, and then 2 whiskey and 2 wine, and then we're done. That's for the liquor. Some nice scotch. Scotch on the rocks, yum. And 2 of the wine, which is there. And if you see these items here, which are white, that's in the last license I haven't got yet. So these items, once I buy the license, we'll be able to get them from here as well. Alright, so this will be all we need. Oops. Yes, of course you would do that. Don't mind me. It's so cool. If you accidentally hit something, there's no accident. I mean, there's no crash marks. Otherwise, my U would look like a well and truly dented punching bag. Here we go. Honestly, I should have something with how many times I hit that tree. Okay. So see how that's highlighted green? If I just left click, it puts me right in front. So you can interact with anything that you highlight green. So if you're trying to make the cashiers go quicker, if they're highlighted green, you can just left click on them up to 6 times to make them serve quicker. And I'm pretty sure that helps with your store points. So you end up getting more store points because your customers will give you a higher rating. I think you'll see like +5 or whatever points after they've been served up where the money in that is. Now, what's the next one? Where should we go next? No, hang on. I didn't mean to do that. The map. We should actually go back to the meat and dairy. Do I want to swap? What were we looking at? It's this one, I think. I think I looked at this one. No. That's 380. I remember I looked at one. Maybe it was this. Just trying to find my cursor. Alright, so we're making 366. This cost here, this is how much it is per box, $6.39. However, because we're buying it at the shop and it's half price, it's actually only costing us $3.19 or thereabouts per box. So that we're actually making an extra $3. So that's $6, about $6.80 we're making profit per box. So it's 10.05. How much was this one? That's $4.90. So that's more, isn't it? Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Honestly, I need to invent or get some nose plugs. I'm so sorry. So this one here, this white box, I reckon what we'll do is if we get these, what are they? Ham pastry. Okay. I need to put these away. Now, I've kept a whole heap. Alright, you can take these off. Because these are the overlap boxes. I've kept a whole heap of empty boxes for this reason, because we'll swap out what we've got here. So, if I right click, it picks them up. Put that on the ground. I'll take the tag off because one of the boys is coming to, see, he was coming to put more down, and yeah, it goes funny sometimes. This isn't chocolate. Okay, so I'll show you. If I open it up, see how it's not brown? So it's the honey one, but sometimes the tag goes wrong. Oops. So we're going to change over what's on sale. Put that down, take the tag off. Actually, I could actually leave that there, because they'll put it on the shelf. Okay. Take that off. Now, the next thing to do is, okay, I'm going to move that. Take the last one off. Excuse me. Now, I'm going to take the ham out because that's where we're going to put those white boxes, and I've got to work out what we're actually going to put there. If I put this here, the racks are full. What have you got? Blue vodka. Alright, that's actually really good because that's only got one left in it. So put that there. That's two. Take that off. Alright. Let's get the ham. You can switch off him filling the shelves in the hiring screen. I do that when I move stuff around. Oh, true. Yes, yes. I've actually got them turned off for, what is it? Not taking the tags off the shelf. I've got that turned off, as well as I've got that turned off for only putting stuff down where there is a tag. So, yeah, but do you know, I kind of, I race myself. Do you know what I mean? I make it a race to see if I can beat them. Now, that was ham. Alright, we've got enough space for that. But yes, you can do it. But I've got 6 of them. It's just, yeah. It'd be painful. It would work and it would be really cool. But then I'd probably forget to turn it back on because that's just me. Oh, yes! We just made it. Oh my gosh. That was nearly got good. At least you know they're good at stacking things. Alright. Have to be super quick. Take it off. But yeah, once you get so far up, like you do have the crate that you can move things, but once you get so far up, it does pay to have some empty boxes. We get that off. Hang on. Oh, sorry. I thought I was going to sneeze. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, nearly there. Oops, open the box. Left click to open, right click to take it off. Alright. Take that off. Okay, so now what's that one? That's lasagna. Hang on, I'm so sorry. We should have, excuse me, we should have kept account of how many times I said sorry. Alright, that one, it's under lasagna, it's a white box. That would be here. So, there we go. So there's one of each. So they'll go and now fill those shelves, which is good. Put the box back there. Now I'll help to fill because I'd like to keep a few more boxes. As soon as they're finished, it'll go straight in the bin. Oh, sometimes. Oh my goodness. Can I just do a blanket apology? Here we go. Now, these are here. I leave them on the shelf. So whenever something goes on sale, I don't take them all from here and then put them over there. I actually leave them on the shelf. So now that reminds me, we have to take this off sale. So if we click on there, I've got it at a 20% discount. So if we put it back to 0 and click OK, then that's just the normal price. Now it was the ham, where is it? This one, the ham that was on special as well. So we'll take that off special. That's 0. Click OK. We've still got the mince or the, what is it, ground beef. That's right. So then it's still saying sale. But we're going to put this one on sale. So, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Now, what are we going to make? We're paying $4.90 at the moment profit because we buy it half price. So that's another $4.30, say $4.32. So that's going to be $8.22. So technically, we're going to make $9.22 profit on each box because we buy it from the shop. So if we put this to 20%, and you can do whatever percentage you want, and I don't know why, but I just chose 20%. So we're making less profit here, but don't forget, we've still got $4.32 to add on there, so we're still making a decent profit. And by having these on discount, it actually brings more people into the shop. They come in to buy the ones that are on sale, but then they buy other stuff as well. So if you end up, like, you could have one thing on sale, but I've ended up deciding to have 4 things on sale. And I've put them all here near the racks. And then I've put them all here as well. So then it's easier for the guys to get them. And I've just realised that I didn't put them on the rack here. So what I'll do... No, they're in these boxes. So I'll grab this. Now, okay. So I'm just doing it like this. He was very quick, wasn't he? And there goes my box, because I can't get my box back. But I was actually clicking it because, yeah, this is where they'll pick the stuff up from. Oh my goodness. So this is empty. What we'll do in a second is we're going to go and pick up all of the things that are on special. So the racks here, which is where it normally is, as well as the special rack, which you can see it's smaller than the other racks. It's like the overflow racks. That these are all filled up, because with the amount of people that come in, it's huge, and they'll sell out very quickly. Now I've ended up having 3 spots for this because it's got I think it's 12 in a box, but because it's a bigger box, it takes up more room. Whereas this one, I think this is almost 12 in a box as well, but because it comes in a smaller pack, then you can fit 6 on the shelf. Rather than this, you can only fit 2 boxes on the shelf. So, alright, now, that's the ham. We don't need that now. Okay, so that's filled. What we'll do is we'll put it here in our overflow rack, and then, yeah, they'll basically get rid of that. Now, when you're putting stuff on sale, it pays to have something that'll fill the shelves really well. So if you did, say, toilet paper, you can only get 2 packs to that section. Well, in that one little section, there's 1. Whereas if you have a look here, in the one section, you can get 12 packets. So if you're getting 144, 149, or however many customers coming in, you don't want to put toilet paper on sale, because when they come in, one person might grab 3 packets, and you're not going to have enough room in the storeroom to actually store it. So you want to have something that you can store out of each box. You get multiple. So, because as you saw with the last day's trading, even though we've got 12 on each shelf and we've got the stuff really close, all the shelves were nearly vacant. Like, we sold out that quickly. So yeah, it really pays to make sure that whatever you get, like the cereal, that was 12 on a shelf as well. So, all right, now, I'm just trying to work out what else we can put on the shelf. So none of these, because they're only like, what's that? That's 6. So we definitely need something. That's one fridges. That's $2.39 profit. I'm thinking maybe be the other cereal. What's that? 369.12. 475 profit. So the toothpaste would be better than the sugar because we're getting more profit. 475. $3.16. What about the bread? 3. This will be about the same 3. Yeah. So the toothpaste is more money at the moment. Oh, what about the tea? That's only 2. There we go. 544 plus 50, 60, 70, 80. So that would be $6.20. So I'm taking half of that and adding it to that. So $6.20 without any discount. If we have a look at the toothpaste, where's my cursor? There it is. I couldn't see. $6.20. So that's 4. 5. So that's 55. That's 80. What am I doing? 20. So 6.30. So this would beat it by 10 cents, I think, if I'm doing the maths right. Okay. And actually, this comes in like a small box, so you can fit more on the shelf. Whereas, hang on. Whereas the sugar, that comes in one of those like larger rectangle boxes, so you can only fit 2 on the shelf. Whereas 369, technically I think you could fit 18 boxes, because there it is. Yep. Let's do toothpaste. Put that on special. All right. Okay. Click, click. Now, I have to be super quick, because I don't have many of these boxes. And it's lucky, I think they only do what do you mean? Oh, there's one still in there. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to work out what's going on. $369.12. This is actually better. Because this is 24 per shelf. The display is full. Okay. What we do now is I'll fill this up, and then they'll come, or I'll beat him, because there's 2 boxes that were partially filled. Okay, so then he'll finish filling that. So it's 24 on there. He'll do a little dance first. That is cool. All right. Oops. So we'll put that at 20%. Oh. I think that's a better bargain. I really do. Okay. So they're on sale. We need one more. We could leave the mints. What are we making? That's $2.40. So that's $3 something. Hang on. No, this is so much better. What's that? 4.17. 4, 5, 6, 7. $7.87 profit. No. Let's put the mince back and let's do lamb chops. If I do it one by one, then I won't lose any boxes. Did you see what I was just doing? I meant to do this. I don't want to take those off the shelf. And this way, oops. You can even fit more on the shelf. So the lamb chops or the steak, because the steak you can fit 32 on the shelf as well. Yes. So yeah, either the steak or the lamb chops would be better for this. All right. And when we bring the other stuff in, I have to make sure that we keep some boxes. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Oh dear. Oh, so sorry. We get some more boxes. I was just trying to work out what we're doing. What do we need? Hang on. One more. Now this one, there might not be enough room on the shelf, but that's alright because we can put it on the overflow. And actually, I'll take that with me. Oh no, he was coming. Is there really room? No. Oh, they were going to put it, I know where they're going to put it. Okay. They're going to put it here. Toothpaste, that's the white one. And once I've moved this, that'll get it. I'll take that off. You've got to always remember to take the tag off. Mashed potatoes. I haven't played with that yet. Now, I'll grab a box only because I need to put the tags on each shelf. I could have left them there, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Put this back so we don't lose it. So I put it on the ground, the guys will come and throw it in the bin. Now, put it on special. So change that to 20%. There we go. So technically, they're telling us you're only making $1.29. If we order through the computer here in the storeroom, that's all we'll make. But because we're going to pick it up from the shop, that's half price. So we're going to make another $4.17-ish on each box. So that's each item. So that's really cool. And then because we put one on sale, these are all showing on sale as well. And then it should have, yep, sale. And there's heaps there, which is great. All right, so we're going to get some of these. Now, why don't we just leave the mashed potato? I can't. Oh, no. I was thinking the only other thing would be yogurt, but you don't make enough money, but you can fit a lot on the shelf. So what you want to do is you want to find something which is making a fair amount of money. I'm so sorry. All right. Now, let's do... So 1, 2, 3 of those. Now, that's 5. So let's order 1 for there. So we're going to have a box left over, which is fine. That's only 1 there, 24. So that's all fine. These come in the bigger boxes. Six on there. Now the toothpaste. I don't really know how many to get. Do you know what? It's not going to make much of a difference because they can go on top of each other. Let's just do that many. That sounds good. Have a look here for the mashed potato. Okay, so toothpaste is fine, mashed potato, the veal chop, and the white box. The white box is here. That's excellent. Okay. And the veal chop is here. So we haven't got, oh no, hang on, here. So we haven't got any left. That's good. The cart's full. That's exactly what we need. Plus a couple of lasagnas as well. Since no, lasagna's up there. The pastry's up there. So we need to get the veal chops from there. And then all the rest from the top shop. So M for map, we're going here to get the veal chops and up here for the rest of them. So we'll go here first. I think that was 10 boxes. Tell you what, we're going to make so much money. And I'll pay out the insurance for all the crashes that everyone claims. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that should be alright. Now, Where is it? 10 of the veal chops. I've got a mine. Here it is. So 10 of these. Oops. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this way you don't have to go all the way down, because once it's highlighted, that's what you're getting. Is this 8? Yes. One more. Nice. And just double check. Lasagna, toothpaste, mashed potato, they're all up there. Yep. La la la. It's just waiting for me. It's fine. It's fine except for the car. I like to try and take, I don't like to, but I take out that walk sign a lot. It's just not driving. Okay, I missed the other one, and I'm going to do that one. I couldn't go back any further. Okay. Now backing up, because it makes things a lot easier. Oh, oops, I pressed the wrong button. I was hoping that that person had a red light, not a green one. I'm so sorry. And nope. I'm amazed I got past that red post. Alright. Lovely. Alright. Now. Okay, so the ham pastry. Didn't we have to get lasagna? 4 of these. Might as well grab 4 now. Pardon me. So that's 2. And I'm really glad we've got the boys, when we get back, that they'll put everything away for me. It makes it so much quicker. As long as you've got the shelves tagged, not a problem. No, we've got the white box, which is this one, ham pastry. How many did we need? 12. I'm not going to fit all these on. This is a bigger box. 1, 2, 3. I'm going the wrong way. 4. 5. And I know you can order quicker over the internet. Oops. I probably need one of these as well. So that's 6. 7. 8. Was it 10? No, it's 12. Okay. 9. Hey Zoe, how you going? I love that. Oh my gosh, that's so colourful. That is excellent. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. I know you can order. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your help. And for checking in. I haven't got anything fancy like the God yet. So, yeah, appreciate all your help with everything. And being the person that you are. And being so welcoming to all of us. It's brilliant. So, it makes us a lot more confident. Well, makes me a lot more confident to do things. Because you know that you've got the support behind you. So I really do appreciate you. Yeah, if anyone's not following DC Zoe, please drop him a follow. Brilliant streamer, fantastic guy. He's got his heart as big as I don't know what. Yeah, lovely, lovely guy. We've done the veal chops. We did the lasagna. And we just did 12. So we've only got those 2 to go. But yeah. Alright, so they're going to do these. I'm going to help them. So I can do it quicker. Oh, look. Yeah. It just... You get... Someone took my box. You get so much more confident. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing here, really. Yeah, it's lovely. No, I didn't mean to jump in that. Oh, thanks, Sleeky. Sleeky. I said Sleeky. Sleepy lizard. Alright. What's that one? The chops. I knew we got too many. Okay. Now if you could move, please. Excuse me. Yes, and you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep. Thank you. It shouldn't be that hard. Alright. So the rest of them will go there. Oh, they have to hurry. Quick. I'm sure one of you could have helped. You didn't have to wait for the other dude. Oh, they are waiting for the other one to come and pick it up. No? Oh my goodness. Seriously. Oh, what is that? See, sometimes it has the wrong thing on it. There we go. But yeah, no, I was saying if you buy from off the computer, it gets delivered instantly, but it does cost you a lot more. Now that's telling me that we're running out of petrol. I like to drive. Okay. But that's okay. If we end up running out, then we can just get a tow. So it'll cost us $50. Alright, so the toothpaste we did 14. Let me think, where was the tooth? Oh no. That's in laundry. I reckon the toothpaste is in janitorial supplies. Now thinking about it. So we'll get the mashed potatoes. We need 10 of those. And then we'll pop down there. 2. Oh, the new update is brilliant. Hang on a second. I'm going to do my nose. Oh, I'm getting a cold, Zoe, and it's just knocking me for 6. Hang on 1 second, sorry. The new update is cool. They've ended up giving you a green box like this, and you just left click and it moves everything around. Originally, when they brought it out, you couldn't put as many boxes on there, but I think they adjusted it because now you can stack them higher, and you just keep putting boxes on and it keeps moving it around until it's full. So it's really cool. You don't have to play Tetris anymore. I did enjoy that, but but also being able to put products on special, it's brilliant. It brings a lot more customers into the shop. And if you're clever about what you put on special, I put 4 things at the moment on special. You look to get the products that will fit more on the shelf. So I've only just thought about it, but I've put the toothpaste down, and you can fit 24 of them on a shelf. As opposed to, say, if you got toilet paper, you can only fit, one big thing on a shelf. Because when the customers come in for the products which are on sale, they don't just get one, they get like 3 or 4 packets of it. And I ended up putting a couple of sale shelves and a sale refrigerator right next to the storage room door. And then I put a special shelf in my storage, which was near the stairs. So when the guys were restocking, they could go between the 2 areas really quick, because it sells out really fast. You can choose how much percentage off you want. I just do 20%. And then because I buy my stock here at the shops, instead of, say, paying $47 for mashed potatoes, if you buy it on the internet, on the computer, I'm only paying $23. So technically I'm getting 2 boxes for the price of 1. So I can fill up my storeroom quicker and still have money left over. Whereas beforehand, you could only get, it would take you 2 or 3 days trading to try and fill your storeroom up. It's brilliant. And these shops that you can go to, hang on, if you press M for map, you've got the meat and dairy, the green market, the janitorial supplies, the liquor store, and the deli and grocery, which is where we are. They're open 24 hours a day. So they, if you get to 9 o'clock, you go, oh damn, I was meant to get such and such. You can go to the shop and get it. Or you can, do the next day trading and whatever else. Or if you have a whole heap of customers still in your shop, because at 9 o'clock there's still a lot of people in the shop and people coming in, you can do a quick dart to a shop, pick up some stuff and bring it back if you're running out of things. So it's really cool. But putting stuff on sale, it's brilliant, but you need to have enough stock. You can't just have the storage area where, say, you've got cereal and you have 4 boxes in one area. You need at least 8 boxes or 10 boxes because you go through that much. It's a good turnover. And then because the customers are coming in for the products on sale, then they're actually buying a lot from a lot of your other products. So all around the store, there's more shelves emptying. So by putting stuff on sale, it's excellent. So I initially only put 1 thing, and then I thought about it, and I've gone, well, I could have a fridge item and a shelf. And then it's like, well, hang on, you've got 2 sides to the shelf and 2 sides to the fridge. I could put 4 items on sale, which might bring even more in. So, and you could have more shelves and stuff if you choose, but you need to make sure you've got enough items back in the storeroom to cover for it all. And I've got no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But yeah, the new update is really cool. I'm just having so much fun with this, and I've extended the shop, and I'm starting to put items that have like 1 full shelf or 1 full rack in the fridges for just 1 item, because then it makes sure we don't run out of product. It's got more product there, which will hopefully bring in more customers, as well as it makes it easier for the guys to stock. We're not totally running out of products. 4, 8, 9, 10 mashed potatoes. All right, let's get the toothpaste. Okay, we're over here apparently. So if we go backwards and then forwards, no, that's not forwards. Oh no, that's okay, we'll go this way. Oh my gosh, no, I told you. Yeah, it's really cool. It is really cool. I love you too, Zoe. Honest to God, you've been a game changer and everything. Oh, we're running really low. Alright, so if we come around the corner here and we jump out, if we jump out really quickly, the car stops. Oh, thank you for my hug. Zoe, check your IQ. Do hashtag IQ and see whereabouts you are. The first time I did it, I got 1%. So we've got a corner for people who have low IQs, and we've got some comfy chairs, and we're having music, and yeah, we're having a rave party in the corner. So Zephyr tried, he got like 125 for his IQ, and then he tried again and he got 85 or something. He goes, can I come in the corner? And we're like, nah, you're still too clever. He goes, but I'm losing IQ. And he tried again. 55. Oh, you could almost come in the corner. You could almost come in the corner. That is so cool. Oh, and you've got 8 ball. Hang on. About half, yeah. I reckon we might let you in. We'll give you a special thing. Hang on. If I can do this right. What is it? How has 130 the gifted sage? Whoa! How has DC's day gone? Okay, so I'm asking how, with the 8 ball, how your day's gone. So the 8 ball said, who knows? Oh my gosh, that is so cool. And you can ask it anything. If I do, I did have it pinned. There we go. So that should stay up there. So there's some other ones that you can actually do. Oh, if I do this, hang on. If I do this, follow age. And look, it says Jasper Josie is not following Jasper Josie. Like, how rude of me not to follow myself. And I've got, when I'm playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds, every time I die, I put like a death thing on there, and it's really cool. 27 days. Yay! Hey, it's right. How you going? That is so cool. I'm glad it does work, because I couldn't test it, because obviously I'm not following myself. I had so much fun with the commands. Toothpaste, here we go. How much too much? 14. Alright, and these are tiny boxes. These are so cool. So yeah, so you can see how much in love you are with someone. You can slap someone. You can hug someone. You're lurking and everything. Just really full. Hope you're doing great. I'm having a brilliant day. Honest to goodness. I popped over to Mum and Dad's with my son, and we helped them out a bit. Oh, excuse me. Mum's due to go for a shoulder operation tomorrow. My mum is, what is she? She's about 75. She does half marathons, and she fell over around Christmas time. And of course she's sort of like, nah, she'll be right, it'll be fine. And she kept doing things, and her arm didn't get better. She eventually went to the doctor and found out, because she started, like, she grows plants and that and sells them, and with moving the pot plants and everything around, her shoulder was getting worse. So she actually went to the doctor, and she's found out that she's tore the, is that the ligament or something off her shoulder? Like, hello. So anyway, so she has to go and have her shoulder operated on tomorrow. So we went over there and like I did some washing and some other stuff because she can't lift things high. And my son helped my dad out, who's just had his knees done. Yeah, so we just helped him out with some stuff. And it was a nice day. And fingers crossed, we're hoping we're getting rain tomorrow because, yeah, we're in drought and it's been really bad. So, yeah, thanks so much. It should be cool. Like, can I say that she, like, when she's walking, she shuffles her feet. And on this path that the council had, it had some tree roots growing underneath it. So it was bitumen. But because of the tree roots, there was like some bumps. And once, like, when she's training for her half marathon, like she'll walk 15 kilometres or something. That's one of her training days. And she listens to things on her headset. Hang on a sec. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so anyway, so she was shuffling and her foot caught and she fell over and she actually like broke a finger. So she went and saw this guy who's a hand surgeon. He's actually the same one who's doing the shoulder. So we sort of say, oh, Mum, you got him on speed dial, like, you know. But if you look at how many kilometres Mum has actually travelled, she's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And she fast walks. So if I went with her, I'd have to run to keep up with her walk. So, yeah, she puts me to shame. So if I go out and do something, it'll take me like about an hour to do 5 kilometres because I walk it. And, yeah, it takes her roughly about 40 minutes, 40 minutes to do 5 kilometres. And it's just, yeah, she's brilliant. Yeah, so it's basically, you've got no excuse, you know. She was a nurse and she ended up, when she met my dad, he was a police officer, and they actually met in hospital when he was bringing in a criminal. Him and another police officer brought in a criminal and they had to stay with him while he was in hospital till they could take him back and arrest him. Like, this is, you know, you're talking years ago, years and years and years ago. Anyway, so, you know, this nurse met this police officer, they fell in love, yada yada, whatever else. She ended up falling pregnant, and back then you couldn't be pregnant and work in a hospital at the same time, so she had to give up being a nurse. So she trained, she was just a normal nurse, not a problem. Anyway, after we all grew up to a certain stage, Dad was in the police force for about 40 years and he retired. But the year after he retired, the superannuation industry crashed. So his retirement package almost halved overnight. And so they couldn't live the way they were living. And he didn't want to go back to the police. I'm assuming he could have got back in it. So Mum just said, well, I'm still interested in nursing. So she was, I don't know if she was like 50 something then. She went to TAFE, which is like a schooling that you can go, and she got her enrolled nursing. She then went to a university. She got her registered nurse qualifications, and then she did other specialties. So she ended up being a specialised nurse in like the critical care area. But it's sort of like, well, that was 50 going on 60, and you sort of go, there's no excuse for anyone. Like, you know, you can get education at whatever age and get a new career or continue on a career. You know, you can stay fit and whatever else. Like, she's 75. And you just go, well, you know, you can't say, oh, I'm too old. It's like, she's kicking it. So she's a great role model for us and her grandchildren as well. So, but yeah. Anyway, that's my mum. So, yeah. It's never too late to get a career. It's honestly, if you're interested in something, there's always a way you can educate yourself. Like, you can do it online. These days, what wasn't available years ago, you can do so much online. It's incredible. Just to get a new career. Yeah, for sure. And the thing is that you bring whatever whatever you've worked in, you've gained skills. And you can bring those skills with you. You know, I've worked in an office, I've worked in all these other places. I'm currently working in a school at the moment. You know, you're a mum and everything. And any skill you have, you bring with you, and you don't know when it can help you out. You go back and do training. Some of the training that you actually do, you might have knowledge of, and it'll be really easy for you, or you can get prior rec or whatever else. Gifted stage, the career you want you can't do. I'm so sorry about that. Is there something that you could do which is around about that? That's spoken right there. The skills you've learned can get useful. Yeah, oh for sure. Honestly, you know, if you can't, I'm sorry, you gifted sage, that you can't do what you would like to do. You know, maybe there's something you can do which is around about or in the same area as what you wanted to do. But yeah, it's never too late to study something, even if it's something you're interested in. Like, you know, like I like photography. One day, you know, I'll buy myself a camera and everything. I use my phone at the moment. I love taking photos. But it's just, hey Zephyr, how you going? Oh my gosh, I'm sick of this doing that. You know, so it's not to say that, you know, I'll get myself a career in photography. You know, I would love to take photos and everything, and if you happen to sell them, then that'd be great. But, you know, it's more about the memory for me. You know, it's more about being able to look back on it. It's so cool. There we go. Now, all right, so we've got the mashed potato, we've got the toothpaste. So that's going to get all of the items here. All right, so he's starting to put that there. Did we not have enough of that? Or did we have some over here? How have I messed that up so badly? That's... I don't understand. Zephyr! You're part of the corner crew! Yes! Welcome to the corner! I got a comfy chair just for you. And we've got some music playing. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. There's a roundabout, but it would require me having a car, and I don't. I also have bad anxiety when I'm in the car due to traffic. Yeah. No, totally understand. That's a bugger. I hope you get something that still interests you and everything. Hits and strikes, I got 1%. And the God, he got 1%. We're 1% buddies. You got 47. Oh, if I'm letting Zoe come in with his, what did he get? Hang on, I'm gonna have to go up. I think it was 50. What did he get? Oh, I can't see it now. Oh no, he got 55 or something. If I'm gonna let Zoe come in with a 55, I reckon you can come in as well. We'll keep each other company. Give me a second. I'm just copying this down. Beautiful. It's so cool. The 1%ers, it is so cool. Hang on, I don't think... I don't know who he's done and who he hasn't. Unrecognized command? What did I do? I've done that. Hang on. Okay. It's not working now. Oh, I did space instead of enter. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh dear. Ask the 8 ball question. You want to be a car mechanic or something to do with cars but it's not selling them? Can't do sales, yeah. I had a mate, he was a diesel mechanic. He ended up in a car accident. It rolled and that, and he broke his neck. He had it fused together, like so he can still walk and that, but he can't work under cars anymore. And he was doing heavy vehicles and stuff, so he really loved it. So he ended up having to get a job somewhere else. And that's working. He's ended up working like in the mines or something. So he is working on machinery rather than under it. So, but yeah, he absolutely loved his job. But yeah, unfortunately for him, that's how life went. So, all right, now I'm a bit concerned. I don't know where the rest of these have gone because I'm pretty sure we ordered it. So what I'm going to do, I'll put down 5. It is hard, isn't it? It really is. And if there's no way of actually doing it, you have to try and find something else that will satisfy yourself. Why is the the toothpaste, they've put it here. See how it stacks up? All right. If we move it here, they're still going to come over here. I'm not going to move all that, honest to goodness. I was wondering why it wasn't there. I just got myself turned around. I'm thinking, where have I gone? I got lost in the storeroom. Can someone please come find me? I'll do 2 more, and then I'm not moving any more toothpaste, not toilet paper. All right. So we also have to go to the top shop. We've got those. No, that's the only other we have to do is that one. All right, let's do the meat shop. The meat and dairy. We'll see. I won't get everything. I'll just do it quickly. Okay. So a carton of milk, which is up here. Right, so we get 1 of those. The egg 8-pack, which is here. Now, so that's missing 2. You can see how it comes down abruptly. I can actually see the gap there, but that's how you can tell with that. Whereas with this one, it's only got like a little step at the back. So when these are all full and you can't see, if you can see the green outline, then you can tell where there's 1 or 2 missing. So, hey Barbie, how are you? I hope you're well. Thank you for popping in. Honestly, I don't know who I've done this and who I haven't. If I haven't given you a shout out, let me know. Yay! She's been wonderful. Barbie's a lovely one. Everybody in the chat is a really cool streamer. If you'd like to follow, please do follow them. They're absolutely wonderful, and they all have lovely streams. And if you're a streamer yourself, say hi in the chat, and follow people, and let them know you've given them a follow, and they'll definitely follow you back. So, because we're all here to help each other, and yeah, the streams are wonderful. So, okay, the 4-pack, we've got 6 there already. Oh, you're more than welcome, absolutely more than welcome. We'll get 3 of those, and then the 12-pack of the eggs. Is that, no? I've moved everything to the left, so I'm not used to it now. So there's 12. Okay, so I'll get 2. Now this has only got a few things in it. So I'm going to bring it over here. There we go. So I've taken the box off, which has only got a couple of products in it. So therefore, I can put a full box on the shelf, so we don't hopefully run out. So Now, ground beef, we've got plenty of. In fact, we've got more. So that one there, you can see there's nothing going down, so that's fine. Now, the steak, which is here, we're missing one. So we'll get that. The chicken leg, I think chicken leg is here. Alright, so we're missing 3 of those. And the full chicken itself is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one over there. Now, because the shelf is totally empty, smash that button for Life is Strange. Never played it myself, but it's fun to watch. Honestly, it's an amazing game, yeah. It's so fun. There's a lot of games that you might not play. But yeah, watching someone else play it, it's brilliant. And then you can work out whether you want to watch it or want to play it or not. Alright. So it's a chicken milk pack, the milk 6-pack, which is here. Okay. Now that's totally empty, so we'll check the shelf. Alright, so there's enough to get probably one more there. Now, cheese. So we've got the green cheese and then the red cheese. So that's 3. 2 there. That was just easy to go backwards to actually look. Then there's the brown cheese. So I'm just saying as per the, there it is, what colour the packet is. That's how I work out what's what. Green, red, brown, orange, and then blue. Okay, 2 there, and 3 there. The normal cheese, need 4. The ham and then prosciutto. Now the ham we've only just taken off, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? The ham's there, that's fine. The prosciutto, we need 2. 6 strikes, yes, on Monday. It's a mix-up Mondays, and I play Life is Strange. Detroit become human, and I have some special games I'm going to premiere in the fall. Wow, okay, that sounds pretty cool. Look forward to yeah, the other games that you're going to be playing. I'll try and make sure I'll be popping in. So as long as I'm not asleep, a lot of you guys play things like your daytime's when my nighttime is, and yeah, so I'm sleeping during a lot of it. So I'll pop in when I can. I really enjoy popping in. Okay, so we've got the sushi. So the small sushi. Okay, so there's 3 of the large. Okay, that's 8, so that's large. So that's 3, 5 of the large. Okay. Okay, 5 of the large, we've got the small, so that should be alright. There was another one here, I think. No. Okay. Alright, so 5 of the large sushi. Now, honestly, really want to go fast. Oh, I forgot about the petrol. Can I get there? Can I get there? I can't go backwards, I've only got to go forwards. Okay. We can get close, we can get close. No, we can't. Okay. Alright. I'm going to get the 5 large sushi. Then we'll go to the petrol station and then we'll drop it off. So, because the 5 large sushi we couldn't put on. And obviously you would park the car closer than this. Yeah. I just grabbed a small one. Actually, we needed one small. And once again, we're buying it from these shops because it's cheaper. So that's 3. All right. And with one of the updates they did, when you have to get petrol for your car, they've actually reduced the amount of how much the petrol costs. Because beforehand, you used to see the money coming off. It used to click over really, really quickly. So, whereas now, not as much. All right, so we've done the sushi. So we need 2 prosciutto. Alright. It's painful to go so far. Alright, where are we? Sushi prosciutto. Alright, so Comté cheese, that's the original, yes. So we need 4 of these. Two. And then actually I'll look into the whole chicken, because that's bigger boxes, so we'll get rid of the bigger boxes too. Yeah, no, it will, you are right. Hello, welcome in, Penny Arcade. What a cool name. Yeah, I have done that, but I'm very good at hitting things, so that dumpster, that dumpster likes to get me. So Penny was just saying, you can actually drive down here. But yeah, I'm really good at hitting this or hitting that. Hello, thank you so much for popping in and thanks for saying hi. Actually, if you do hashtag IQ, it'll tell you what your IQ is, which is so cool. The first time I did it, I got 1%. How many chickens do we need? We need 8 chickens. Excellent. If I get some now, because these boxes are bigger. $56. That's about what you were, isn't it? That's pretty good. I think that's higher than what I got last. It's getting high, but but if you get too high, you can't come in the corner with us. All the smart people don't come in the corner. Like, we've got nice comfy chairs, we've got snacks, we've got music. Like, it's a whole thing. So you've got to get a low IQ to come in the corner. Oh, thanks for that, Sleepy. Is that working? I think that's... Was that 5 chickens? Oh, there it is. That is so cool. Of course it's full. 6. Nice. Oh, wow. Bit's gone mad. Really? Oh, that is so cool. Thank you, Sleepy, and everybody else. Now, I'm just getting these last ones out because then I can take the chicken thing. Alright, it's not going to go anywhere. Now, if you're in the when it runs out of petrol, it will tell you that you can press T to get a tow. Don't worry, get lower once I get off. Us high IQs are already asleep because using our brain to deal with tires us out. Oh my gosh. It is so cool. I love having fun. Actually, should do. Hang on. I've got to get out of the car to do this. F to get out. I'm just going to type hashtag 8ball. Will my IQ get higher? We'll see what the 8ball says. The 8ball says you have to wait. No, I don't want to wait. Come on. When you get back in the car and it's run out of petrol, it doesn't actually tell you what to do. So when you're in the car and you run out of petrol, it tells you to press T to get a tow, and it'll cost you $50 and it'll put you straight to the petrol station. But if you get out and hop back in, it doesn't tell you anymore, and you're sort of like, well, what do I do? So if you just press T, bonus. So that just cost me $50. That's better driving than what I would have done. All right. So then to refuel, you press and hold the T down, and then it's slowly going up. Whereas before there was multiple $5 just going through, and it costs so much money. So on the right hand side, instead of being red now, that's grey. And I was going to say it's very slowly going up. It's hard to see with the pavement. And yeah, that's enough. All right, so let's take this back. And that car's always there. I think it's like totally broken down. Hey, is that Joe Archer? How are you? Thank you. Welcome in. If you like, you can do hashtag all. No, not hashtag all. That doesn't do anything. You do hashtag IQ and it'll let you know what your IQ is. Or you can ask the 8ball something. Joe Hacker, hi. Oh, I like the way you've done that. You've used the H for both of them. That is so cool. And Paul. Is that two people, Joe and Paul? Okay. Do you stream it all? What have you got? How have you got that? Oh, Bandbox. Do you stream it all, Joe Hacker? I'll just call you Joe. Bandbox, where are no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Oh, bye-bye. Thanks for popping in. What did I just get? Was it one of these? Because the box he's actually got has got the wrong sticker on it.
I downloaded the old texture pack that Lady used to use. Look.
That's so cool.
With like the toes.
Yeah. Is he coming? I do. I'm getting a cold. I apologise before. You mustn't have been in. And my kids have had it and they've passed it on to me. They shared. They were being really nice and they shared. Yeah, it's horrible. And I've been reminded to have some garlic, so I will do that after the stream. Oh no. You know how sometimes the sticker there doesn't match what's in the product? I've just bought something and I don't know what it is that he's holding. I've only got one to go. It is so cool. Oh, I forgot this one. Hang on. What did we get? We got the small sushi. We'll take that off. We got the chicken. We'll take that off. We got the cheese. Did we get the prosciutto? We did get the prosciutto. Steak. I think that's all we got. All right. If we go in here, here we go. I've only got one more product license to get. It's going to cost $65,000, which is a lot to get. So, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I'm going to end up with a pink nose like my top, and I'm all snuffled. Yeah, but the thing is, it's $65,000 plus the price of this, and it's all alcohol, so it's going to cost a fair amount of money. But what I've worked out I will do is I'll actually write this down on a piece of paper, and I'll go visit the alcohol shop, and I'll buy it, because in the new product license it's got 2 lots of whiskies. The last whiskey I got was either $250 or $300 a box, so it's going to cost a lot of money to actually buy those products, and you generally need to get approximately either 2 or 3 boxes of each product. You have to click it on your shelf, so then you've got, you know, the tag on your shelf in the storage. Then you have to put it on the shelves in the store. Generally you either have 1 or 2 sections of it. Then you want to have at least some product in the back for you know, if you sell out of that product. So yeah, generally I try and get 3 boxes of each. That's going to cost a lot of money. So at this point stage, that's out of reach. So what I'm looking at doing is extending the shop, getting more products in, and then trying to get a heap of money to be able to get that. So but yeah, once I've got that, I've got all of the licenses. The shop I need to get for 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 more extensions, with the last one going to cost, holy hogwash, 1, 2, 3, $160,000 to extend the shop for the last one. Wow. Storage, I've only got 4 more to go, and then after that I've done everything. So yeah, but I really would like to get this license, but as I said, it's $65,000, so we'll need to stock up the storeroom entirely and then have a couple of really good days. But yeah, buying everything from the shop, because it's all half price, so we don't spend all of our money. That's basically the only way to do it. But having more products for sale, I've gone to the wrong, I know, is really good. I didn't get anything else, did I? No. Okay. While we're here, I'll have a quick look. I'm not going to get everything. Okay, that's better. Alright. So, like, I don't know what other people... Japanese whiskey is a money maker. I bet it is, honestly. Anything whiskey is. Okay. Well, in this game, it's 227 for that. So, and 115 for a box of vodka. How much is the wine? The wine's 86. So yeah, so at the moment that's the most. But there's two whiskies in the license I need to get. So yeah, that's scary. Yeah, it's not allergies. Sorry, I only just read that. So my daughter came down with a cold, and it's like in your sinuses and everything, and your nose goes funny, you've got a cough and everything. I haven't got the cough at this stage. So yeah, it knocked her out for a few days, and then my son got it, and then Mum. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've got aloe vera tissues and my nose is still getting sore. But that's life, isn't it? You know, everyone loves to share. Okay, veal chops. Get 1. Cream fresh, which is 5. 2 of those. And then the tuna. And then that's all for the meat and dairy. Where is it? I've got 2 there. Okay. Head back to the shop. I've got no idea what he's holding. Oh, actually. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you can walk through. I can't duck down. I can't look in the box. No. If he would hold it a little bit higher, I could see what product's in there. Because you can't bend your knees. Oh no. So this guy, like, this is unfortunate. Until somebody takes the box off, he's going to stand here holding it. Because I didn't order ice cream, so it's got the wrong sticker on it, which happens sometimes. I'm just trying to think. What did we take off? So I tried taking the sushi off. That's the same box. It's not the chicken. What a... Move a random label, then you'll move. No, you've got to move what's on the shelf. I've got them. He won't put it down in just like a random spot. I'm just trying to think. Where were we before? Oh, maybe it's one of these. Yes! That is so cool. Alright, so it's what's on sale. The, what is it, the scallop or whatever things? So what's in here is not alcohol. It's that. I was just thinking, what did we do just before? So I'm going to put that there because we've got too much. That'd drive me batty. It's one of those things you just go, nah. Alright. Alright, I'm going to try and drive down the alley. Oh, excuse me. So sorry. I'm sorry. Now, can I turn? Okay. Oh, I can just feel it scraping, honestly. Yes, well, they can. I'll show you when I get back. When you actually hire them, you can choose... Oh, I didn't go far enough back. Hang on. When you hire them, you can choose how they stack things. I've got them so they won't put a box on a random spot, because when I'm helping to stack the storeroom, like I like to know where things are, so that when I put things on the rack, that's where they stay. And if we run out of room, I'll still leave them there, but then I'll put a rack somewhere else, and then I'll put the product there as well, so they'll be in 2 spots. But because they're labelled, the guys will fill both of them. And I'll remember the first ones, and then gradually, as you're putting stuff around, you work out where they are. You can move things around in the storeroom, but if you get used to where they are and you keep moving them around, because like there's I think 6 or 7 different types of sugar, so you could put all the sugars together, but you get it at different times with different licenses. So I keep all of the same thing together in the storeroom, and then when I put them on shelves in the shop, I keep them all in the same area as well. So if you're going and getting, say, the mashed potato, and you put it on the shelf, and then you come back and then you need the white rice, it's right near where the mashed potato is, so you're going from the same rack area, so you're not going all over the shop, if you know what I mean. So every time I get a new license, whatever's on the license, if it's all on shelves, I keep all in the same spot or right near each other, as well as when I stock it in the shelves, I keep it in the same area. So it just made it easier for me, so you know where everything is. So, but then some people might like to put things together, or once they start opening the storage area, because it opens a little bit this way and then it goes that way. So some people actually, they start off with their racks here, but then they turn them around and they have them running long ways. So like, you can do whatever you want in this. You can make the game your own. So whatever is the best for you. But in regards to what I would suggest is, I was so far into the game when they brought the fruit and veg in. Now, my fruit and veg ended up being on the other side of the shop. And then when I put it in the storage room, it ended up being on the other side of the storage room on the wall. It took me a little bit, but then I realised that the fruit and veg has to be restocked a lot of the time. It was like getting empty. And so the guys were spending their time walking from one side of the storage room all the way through the shop, all the way to the other side of the shop, just to fill one thing and then back again. So I worked out that it's better to have the fruit and veg right next to the actual storage door itself, and then having the fruit and veg that's in storage right next to the storage room. So then the guys aren't walking as far, so they can restock the fruit and veg, all the different areas a lot quicker. And then, you know, because otherwise if they're walking all that way, you've got product on the shelf like other products, not necessarily fruit and veg, the shelves are getting empty as well. So you want the guys being as productive as possible, which is why I've got a specials rack right next to the storage door, and then a storage rack inside which has all the items which are on special, so hopefully they can stock it quickly, because with the specials it sells really quick. There's also the guys in white, they're customer service people. They help out on the self-checkouts and they help out on the weighing scales as well. So like initially in my head I've gone, okay, you have the weighing scales next to the fruit and veg because, you know, they get fruit and veg and they weigh it. But then when I moved the fruit and veg closer to the storage room door, I realised that the customer service guys in white, they were spending their time going from the self-checkout, which they are where they are, walking over to the fruit and veg to help out in the weighing scales, and then walking back again. So I'm assuming that will affect your customer store rating or whatever, because people would have to wait longer to be helped and served. So you need to, what I worked out is what I needed to do was to put the weighing scales right next door to the self-checkout, so then the guys are only in one little area and they can get to customers quicker. And then obviously if you click on them, they go faster. It costs you $3 every time you click on them, and you can do that up to 6 times, and so they get a red circle above their head, and so they're doing things a lot faster because you're paying them to work harder. And it's the same with the restockers. If you click on them 6 times, they'll be running around the store, so then they'll be stocking the shelves a lot quicker, and so you won't be like running out of things. So it's just, a number of little things like that which ended up helping overall for store points and making sure that your shelves aren't running out. So yeah, I don't know, it just made sense in my head. So, oh, excuse me, like, you know, you can do whatever you want, and that's the fun in this game. You can make your store look how you would like it to look, you know. As I got reminded earlier on, you can make your shelves and everything different colours. You don't have to have white like I have, sorry. And yeah, it's just, you can put things anywhere, you can make them whatever price you want. Yeah, you know, if you need something quickly, Field Chop, I've just got the wrong thing. You know, you can get it on the internet and you can click order and it's instantly, like, they're better than Amazon. As soon as you click OK to order, it's waiting right there. Like, I wish Amazon was like that. I don't think I needed that. No, probably not. Oh well, we've got one anyway. So yeah, it's so really cool. By specials, do you mean sale items? Yeah. Because I said, like, if you put something on sale, it will attract more customers. And I went, oh, that's pretty cool. So if I didn't have anything on sale, like, I think we got 149 customers. If I didn't have anything on sale, we might only get 120 or 115 customers come in. So, but because we have got things on sale, then more people come in to buy things. And so I've got 4 things on sale at the moment. So the actual, like, I'll get trading shortly. And if we run out of things, then that's just too bad. But I'll show you what happens, because the sale items, like, when someone comes in, they might get like 1 or 2 items, but for sale items, they might actually be buying 3 or 4. So one customer might buy 3 or 4 items. So then the actual sale items themselves, they get empty so quick. So if the guys have to walk all the way around the storeroom to get things, then it will take them longer to go there and come back. So then you might end up having the shelf as empty, and then you'll lose some sales. Whereas I've got them right near each other, so then, you know, they'll stock them. But then the more customers you have come in, the more things they're going to buy elsewhere around the shop as well. So those shelves, like, you know, if they're buying toilet paper, those shelves are going to empty quickly. So you want the guys working as quick as possible. So, you know, so customers tend to not weigh the fruit and veg. Yes, and that was another thing. So they'll go and get fruit and veg at any point during their shopping, but they'll finish shopping and they'll finish doing everything, then they'll go to the scales, and as soon as they've been to the scales, they'll either go self-checkout or they'll go to the cashier. Now, you don't have to have cashiers. Obviously, if you only have self-checkouts, then that's what they'll use, because they've got to pay somehow. Because I had 2 checkouts, I just left them. And yeah, they take up a little bit more room, but I just went, do you know what? Oh well, they're there, you know. So, but yeah, if you have the self-checkouts next door to the scales, it's a lot better. So, and you can have them placed anywhere in the shop. As it is, my self-checkouts are part way into the shop, and so then they have to walk past everything else to get back out. I probably should have 2 doors, but I don't think you can have 2 doors in this. So, but yeah. Oh, so sorry. Prosciutto, we need 2 of those. That's here. But yeah, it's all the little things that you sort of pick up or work out. Yeah, it's just, you can do it so differently. Nope. I reckon it's that one, Don. You know, you can make it your own. You can set it up how you want. As I said, now that they've got putting things on sale. You can choose what you want to put on sale, how much percentage you want to do. You might only do 5%, but then you've got to realise if you only do 5%, it might only attract, you know, a few extra customers rather than a lot more. And if you only have one product on sale, or if you have 10 products on sale, that might change how many people come in. But let me tell you, if you have 10 things on sale, you need to have a lot of room in your storeroom, because they buy a lot of things, and then they're going to buy other products as well. So okay, we did the tuna, we've done that, we've done the salmon, the prosciutto, the cheese. This cheese now, yeah, so two of these, two of those, and then three of those. So two of everything and three of these. Brilliant. I can remember that. But yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Hey Lady Oaks, how are you? Thank you for checking in. I haven't got anything special with it at the moment. I'm only just working out what to do and how to do things. Yeah, I hope you've had a great day, a great night or whatever. I'm not sure where you are. Two, and then I'll do three. Did I ask you, Penny, do you stream at all? It's one. Or you just play it for fun yourself? Oh, thank you for chatting. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm so happy you're finally here. So it was a huge, what am I looking at? A huge rigmarole of actually getting it. So yeah, it's fantastic. So hang on, let me do, I'm still learning how to do these things. Oh no. Yes, I got it right. Sorry. Something little like that. It's like, yippee, I got it right. Okay. Brilliant. All right. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get it up. Of course I do. And it lets me have fun. Oh, Lady Oaks, do exclamation, what is it? Exclamation IQ. Check out what your IQ is. You haven't streamed yet, Penny? Yeah. Oh, look, it's a lot of fun, actually. What I could do... Oops, I've clicked the wrong thing. I've dropped you a follow anyway, Penny, for when you do start streaming. You beat me! Do you know what? When I did my IQ for the first time, I got 1%. So you got 14%. You can be part of the corner crew. We've got some really comfy chairs in the corner for people with low IQ. Brilliant comfy chairs. We've got snacks. We've got a dance party happening. Zephyr is trying to reduce his IQ so he can come in the corner with us. Zoe's in the corner with us. We let him in. He got 55, I think, but we're going to let him in. Yeah, come in the corner. And guess what? The God, he got 1% as well. So we're twins almost. But yeah, we're all part of the corner crew. We can all have a dance party. Oh, it's a great time, honestly. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting a cold, I'm so sorry. So yeah, congratulations on getting 14%. Well done. Hashtag corner crew. Yeah, I'm going to do something. I'm going to have to do a, one day, I'm trying to work out my emotes and that, but I'm going to have to try and do an emote with the corner or something. Or do a redeem, like the corner crew check-in. I just think it's fun. It is so cool. What are we up to? We need 7 milks. Okay. We're not going to get these all on there. But anyway. 2. 3. Oh my gosh. 4. I'm just going to get all these out so then I can take this one off. Hello. Thank you. 5. Your favourite device for watching Twitch is iPad, but you can't play it. Yeah, Supermarket Sim on an iPad. So I have to rearrange Twitch on the computer, then I can have iPad for chat. Well, if you can log in on your iPad, then you should be able to log in. So you just need to go on Google and click on Twitch, and then, oh my gosh, and then just put your details in, and it should come. So if you have a computer, it shouldn't be too hard, as long as you can remember what your password is. Oh my gosh, my nose. I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to get a reindeer emote, and you can just call me Rudolph, because my nose is going to shine so bright. Okay, so that's... Let's go back. I'm not going to try and go down the alleyway, because I'll hit that bin for sure. And if I do a reindeer emote with Rudolph, then come Christmas time, nice. I have to write that down. I like hitting that tree. Okay. Have we got the wheels spinning? This is my parking. Now, if I try and reverse, I don't know whether I'll be able to get the car out of here. So instead of left clicking, I'll have to left click but hold it, and it'll reset the vehicle onto the road, which is really cool because I've done this quite a lot. Okay, now, veal chop. We do have it on there. I got one, so I'll take that off. Now, we've got the tuna, we've got the cream, we've got the salmon, and the prosciutto. Then we've got the cheese. The 6-pack of milk, we've only brought some back, but the other's on the ground, so we can take that off now. So, basically need a copy of Twitch on the computer. I believe I need Stream Elements to help. If you're not going to stream, you won't need Stream Elements. Just to get it on there, then you can do that, not a problem. You can actually stream without Stream Elements. Stream Elements comes into, it helps out when you're, if you want to do commands, if you want to set up some stream bots, so they, you know, say, oh, look, here's your socials and everything, or you can set them up with banned words and that. I did do the bad words, but then one of the people I deal with couldn't get in the stream. He kept getting banned for 1 second, and I have no idea why. If you then get to be affiliate, then you can use Stream Elements for a number of things. Hang on, so sorry. But initially, to actually stream, you don't need Stream Elements. And they also, they have a lot of, like there's a lot of YouTube information out there. Twitch also has, you can click on links, and they have some YouTube information on how to set things up and how to do things. So if you just take your time, if you want to stream, then you just take your time and you just do it slowly. Like, the top streamers and that, when they first started, they didn't have all the bits and pieces they have now. So, and I sort of think if you go on and if you play something you're interested in and you're having a lot of fun, whether people come or not, it doesn't matter. And you get to know people and you get to be friendly with people, and you follow them and they follow you and you help each other out, and it's wonderful. As long as you get into the right area. There's some discords where there's some nasty people, but then that's life. You get good and bad people. But initially, you don't need stream elements just for jumping on and streaming. It's basically, you need to just get your channel sort of thing set up, basically, and work out how to do it from there. I can't tell you information about that because my son set mine up. So, but yeah. Just to jump on Twitch, it's not a problem. Okay, I have to go back now. Let's see if we can back out of here. Oh, we can. Yes. If you have both front wheels off, you can't, because I've done that. Excuse me, sorry. We're not here, we're in imagination. Oh, this is how good I am, serious. And I'm a lot better driver in real life, you would hope so. Alright, once we've got all of these, I might have to grab a couple of things of toilet paper and then we'll trade again. Oh, I was going to show you the shop. I was going to show you the guys. Sorry. When we get back there again, I'll show you. Okay. Okay, so 5 more chops. No, chops are here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not moving. And then that's 5. 1 bullet milk. Yes, I am. That's with Zoe. Yeah, Zoe came on my stream once and had a chat and everything, and then he went away and then he came back and raided me. So, yeah, he's the best. Honestly, he's such a lovely man. Some name? What do you mean? Oh, same name. Yeah, Jasper. If you put in Jasper Josie, it should come up. Make sure you do that at symbol symbol first. But yeah, it should come up. Borlat milk. One of these and one of the 8-pack. That's the 8-pack. Alright, now 3 of the 4. Thank you for thinking of me, and yeah, alright. That sounds lovely. Thank you. I really appreciate you popping in and saying howdy as well. Zoe, you're back! If you're not following DC Zoe, or actually anyone else in the chat, please give them a follow. Wonderful group of people, absolutely wonderful. And they all play different things. Sometimes they collab together, which is really cool, because then you can watch a couple of your streamers all playing together. But everyone plays something different, and yeah, there will be always something you'll be interested in watching. So please give them a follow. All right. So 2 of these, 1 of the steak. Now, we're nearly done. Because I want to trade and see how the new specials go, especially with the toothpaste. Get 1 of the steak. 3 of the chicken legs, and then we're done in here. No. Okay, I didn't need that. This is what I was after. I was in the wrong fridge section. Alright, now we're done. Okay, just need to go get my car. Go backwards. Excellent. Oh, I like that high. Alright. I love emotes, honestly. Some people are really clever with what they think up and how they get them to work. So, very impressed. Alright. Now I'll show you quickly. Yeah, Zephyr. The DC fan, for sure. Alright. I can take all these off. And this is what I was saying about having all the fruit and veg right next to the door and the fruit and veg there. So then they don't have far to go. This is my specials rack. This has got all the things on special. And I've got that right next to these that are on special. So if it's got green, that means I've reduced the discount. I've given it a discount, and I've done 20% on all of them. So yeah, so those are there. And then I've got the self-checkouts next to the weighing scales, because these guys help out on both. So then they can help out quicker. Alright, now, ice cream, that's just, oh my gosh. I didn't want to see that, honestly. How's the toilet paper going? I'm just going to trade, I think. 3, 4, 6. Sometimes, I'm so sorry, excuse me. The thing you made in Discord? That's so cool. Thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for helping, Zoe. Thank you so much. Alright. No. Oh. 4. Thank you. Honestly, this cold. I'm just going to get these, and then we're going to trade. There's other things I need to get, and the customers are going to say, oh, you know, you couldn't drive because you're running into Pulse. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have a whole heap of garlic, I think. I'm doing the vitamin C, and I'm doing, you know, all the other normal things. Go backwards, go backwards. Okay. I'm just going to get this. We're going to trade. And then we'll see how well it's gone. Alright. 4 of the paper towels. So 4 of these. Would have been good if I was back a little bit further, but I'm not going to click on it, because knowing my luck, it'll end up putting the car in the middle of the road. Thanks, Zephyr, so much. Really appreciate it. I'm so happy. I'm aiming to get things happening. Thank you. like Pika has, like she's done so well with her confetti and all the other bits and pieces. She's so clever. So, but I've got to get work out to get some emotes and that, so I'll get there. Bid at is 7. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're nearly there, guys. 4. Alright. 5. 6. Oh, that is so cool. 7. You got some emotes? What did you get? I haven't looked. So 6 of these, and then that's all we're going to do in here. 1. Oh, that one. 2. Oh, nice. 3. 4. 2 more. 2 more. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Like, there are some things I should get. Like, there's some orange sugar and some other things which we've totally run out of. Like that ice cream as well that I saw. I have no idea that's going to do. Okay. Waiting for them to get approved. How long does it take for them to get approved? Does it depend on what they are? Share some on Discord for others to use. And then how, like, if there's ones on Discord, how do you get them from Discord onto your channel? Because I don't know. Alright. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I wish someone would turn the tap off because this is not fun. What's that one? That's a prosciutto. How did we get 2 extras? Save them to your device, then upload. Oh, okay. So save them to my computer and then upload them. Oh, that is so cool. I never thought of that. Posted them last night, so only takes a few hours. Okay, that's wonderful. What am I doing? The prosciutto? No, it's here. Because those guys aren't doing anything until they bring that. That's there. So there was 2 of them. So they'll empty off now. Alright. Ah, thanks, Zoe. That's fantastic. I didn't know that, obviously. Paper towels we've done. 6 and 7. We've actually done both of them. Alright, we're going to pick them up and then we're done. I'm going to trade. I saved to my desktop and then drag them to upload it in Twitch where you do emotes. That makes sense. You only approve that one though, so I'm wondering how long the rest will take. Does it take longer to get ones that move, or it doesn't matter? Not that I know how to do move. Well, no, sorry. Pika told me how to do that. Yeah, I like that, saving it to your desktop or whatever and then dragging it over, because I can picture how to do that. I've only looked a little bit in there. Alright, and we're stopping. we're going to have to do another trip because, you know, this is not fair. I don't know why it does this. Hello. Let me in. Alright. I just saw that ladder. I could climb up. Oh, Zephyr, I love that one. I think the gifts do take longer. I like that. Do you know the first one I got? That's, that was from the hype train. I had a hype train. Can you believe it? Now, while they're doing that, I'm going to run back and get that one box so that we can trade. Yeah, that's the only that's the only one I got because it comes from the hype train. So it's pretty cool. All right. La la la. So yeah, you don't need a vehicle. You can actually run and pick things up because obviously it takes you longer. And there are different vehicles. Hello, car. Okay. What have you guys got? The purple. Really? La da 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 da. Alright. Hang on. Oh no, that's chicken. It's your W street. Thank you. Oh my gosh, my nose. Alright. Do you know what? If they can't find anything, that's just bad luck. I'll move my car. I really want to see how this goes. And I'll show you the specials. Honestly. Whatever you do, don't get this cold. It's painful. And don't drive like me. I went all the way back so they can go past, so then I can park. Alright. Now, I'm going to be clever. Like, it's partly wasting money, but I can never catch up to these guys. Oh, no! I didn't get him. He's got 2 more to go. Alright. Oh, they'll come and pick that. 24, 12. Okay, so she's getting some toilet paper. Nice. Oh, I'm too slow. There's a lot of people. Are they doing the dancing again? My boys put on dancing, if you can see. Pretty impressive. So he's grabbing some toothpaste. Nice. The toothpaste won't run out as much as the others because there's actually more on the shelf. 3, 6, 9, 12. So there's 20. Instead of like 12 on the shelf, that person's a thief and just got smacked on the head. So there's yeah, a lot more on the shelf. Now, I generally wait. You get one person that gets served here, then you get a gap, and then there's one person who gets served here, and then there's a gap. After that, I'll click on these guys and get them serving a lot quicker. I need to get the ladies going quicker too. And if I wait near the bin, then that's a lot easier to update them. Because of the number of entities there are, it is a tiny bit laggy, and I hope they fix it soon. But this way I'm chasing them around trying to do it. Just wait, they've all read. Okay, this one I want to get. And this one. And then we'll go inside and we'll click on the cashiers. They wouldn't move. Alright, here we go. And supposedly, like, it gets through the store points quicker. I'm not sure if these guys are serving quicker, like whether there's a limit on how many people actually come in the store. So if they serve them quicker, then more can, if you know what I mean. Because there's no clear ruling in regards to what gives you more store points and what doesn't. Now we need to get some potatoes. We've run out. Okay. When you have the running, you need a bit more room to exit the side door. And because there is like a little bit of lag, like one of these boxes fills up one of those for sure, I end up putting the boxes here because the boys will take them outside for me. Okay. Alright, give me a second. I'm so sorry. Alright, now see how, like, it's nearly gone. So the toothpaste hasn't sold as much. Yeah, I know. Making a heap of money, honestly. Like, we'll end up having about, I think yesterday, well, in Streamwise yesterday, we had about 149 customers come through. So you have to click the guys. Every time you click on them, it's $3. But if the customers can't find things, then yeah, you've missed out on money. Now, I'm going to remember to keep the... Actually, I put a box down, didn't I? That was silly. How many scales do I have? I tend to look down because then that makes it easier to get around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 scales and 6 self-checkouts. So I've got 3 guys helping out. Oh, that's what else I was going to show. Hang on. While those guys are dancing, when you hire where is it? In management. If you go into hiring, you can have up to, I think it's 6 cashiers, but they do take a fair amount of space. But until you can actually have a self-checkout, then yeah, I think, yeah, I ended up with 2 and I just didn't do it. With the restockers, you can click them on or off for doing things. So it says working, checks if it's working or not, I don't know. Use unlabeled racks, I've got that turned off, otherwise they could get goods and just dump it anywhere. So if you're looking for something, you might not be able to find it. Pick up box from the ground, so I've got that yes. So if I put an empty box on the ground, they'll pick it up and put it in the bin for me. Remove the label, I've got that turned off. So if they take the last box from a rack, if you have the remove label there, they'll actually take it off, and then if you get more stock in, if they're not putting use unlabeled racks, if you've got that turned off, then there's nowhere for the actual boxes and that to go, if you know what I mean. So you've then got drop empty box, place products on shelves, and restock from vehicle. So I've got all of those turned on. So basically it's the remove label and use unlabeled racks that I've got turned off. But you can make it how you would like to or do it. So the restockers, you can only get 6. And let me tell you, when you get up to this level, you need 6. You actually need more than 6, but that's all we've got. Then you've got customer helpers, which is the guys in white. So I've only got 3 there helping, and they seem to do fine. You can have up to 6. So you've got to remember, it costs you, like a customer helper, it costs you $150 to hire them, and then each day you have to have $80 for wages. The wages come out in the morning. So you've got to remember that that's coming out. Security guards, I've got 2 of them, and I have had both of them in the store at the same time a few times, which means we've had 2 people trying to steal stuff, so that works out well. I've only got 2 lady janitors at the moment. You can have 3 janitors, but yeah, at the moment they seem to be working all right. Now, which one was it I was going to say? Oh, that's right. If you're looking to buy a new license, I would recommend waiting until the morning to buy it. First of all, if you're buying stuff over the internet, you can't buy any goods until the morning anyway. So if you get a new license, you have to wait till the morning to actually buy the goods, because you can't buy over the internet after 9 o'clock. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. But the other reason why not to get a license at night time is if you end up buying the license and you've got no money left over, when you get to the next day, there's no money to pay wages. All right, because that comes out before you can do anything. So if you can't pay wages, I don't know what happens. I don't know if the guys just don't work for you until you've got enough money to pay them, or is that the end of the game, or like, I don't know. And I'm not willing to take the risk at this stage of the game. Yeah, so yeah, recommend if you're going to buy a license, wait until you've gone to the next day, and then you know all the wages and everything have come out. Then you'll know how much you've got left to buy goods. And if you buy goods from the shops like here, then yeah, as I said, it's half price, so it's a lot better. So, oh my gosh. All right. Okay, so the toothpaste is nearly gone. That's really cool. The mashed potato. What were they? Ham scallops or something? And these would be stocked up, I'm assuming, because we had a lot of them in the boxes. They still would have sold though, because it's down at a reduced price. And we've got a lot here as well. So, no, that's fine. Okay, did his little dance. Oh my gosh, things are down. Once the customers have finished. Okay, so these are going slow, but it's after 9 o'clock, so I'm not going to pay more money when, yeah, they're almost finished going through. Couldn't find the chips? Not a problem. So that's like some corn chips and that. Yeah, and these have sold out as well. I knew we only had about 4 boxes left. There was nothing in the racks, but I finished stocking. I didn't want to go to the other shops. Your money goes into minus if you spend everything at the end of the day. Oh, okay. Sounds like a setup for a mutiny. There you go. I haven't had that happen. Thank you for telling me that. I'm glad to know that it doesn't, that your game doesn't end. I was concerned about that. I know if with bills and that, you can only have up to 4 days. Once it gets to 5 days, I think it takes it out automatically for that day, not all of them. Yeah, and like you could get a loan as well. I didn't get a loan, but you can. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Obviously, we've run out of potatoes because that empty rack there. I've also, like these couple of days I've been trading, I've also had nothing on these shelves here because I didn't have time to work out, say, wine. Instead of having wine over 2 racks here, I would like to have a whole thing of wine going down and a whole thing of scotch. And the same with, like the spaghetti and everything. End up having one section for each product. So, but I haven't worked there. Oh, so tight. I'm so sorry, excuse me. Anyway, and I've had these as well. So, but I wanted to show you how it is. So these are the new racks, no, shelves that I bought last time. Bill's going to the 5th day, late fee is added. Really? Okay, there you go. So I'm assuming they take the 5th day out and they hit you with a fee as well. I suppose, that's understandable, but I don't want to give my money to anybody. So, but yeah. All right, let's see how we went. 157. Oh my gosh, that's the most customers we've had. So I think last time we got 149. So we've improved it by 8. Whether that's because we used the toothpaste and that put more products on the shelf for sale, if you know what I mean. Because before we had 12 and 12, but the toothpaste was 20. Is that 24? 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah. So that's 24. So do you know what? Maybe if we put another 2 shelves and had 2 more products on sale, we might get 180 customers come through, and oh my gosh, that would be incredible. We would have almost nothing left on the shelves. Products not found, 22. I expected that. So we had the ice cream, there was the orange sugar. They were 2 products that I noticed we had nothing in the storeroom, and they were down in the store itself. And if we've got 157 customers coming through, even if they wanted 1 each, only 22 items not found, we're pretty lucky. Upgrade cost 144. What was that? Did we buy a shelf? No. I can't remember what that was. 144. I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. So we've got 24,000. If we had 3 days trading, that would get us up to the 60 odd. But obviously we've got a lot of stock we need to buy. If we buy over the internet, there's no way that we could fully stock the storeroom. If I go to the separate shops with the 24,000, I'm pretty sure I could do the storeroom. Also, I have to work out what I'm going to put on those other shelves and get them fully stocked. I'll look at probably doing items. Maybe I'll do even 2 rows, like 2 shelves of toilet paper, because the toilet paper is one for like each section. If we're having 157 people come through, then we're going to need more of the toilet paper, more of the paper towels and things like that. But then we're also going to need room in the storage room for where we're actually going to put them. So I think coming up, I'm going to have to look at extending the storeroom one more time next. Yeah. But anyway, so 24,000. So if we hit start the next day, if you look in the top right hand corner, it will tell you how much it takes out for wages for the day. So if we click and have a look, yeah, there we go. So $13,000, $1,340 and something for wages. It also tells us over the right hand side what products have gone up and down, like price wise. So we'll go to bills. we'll pay the bills. Go to pricing. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Oh, I really wanted to stream, even though my nose is funny because it's my first day of affiliate. I really wanted to stream, but I'm so sorry. Okay. When I do my pricing, I won't put my prices higher than 15 cents. Like, I will put them a little bit higher, but I won't go above 15 cents. Otherwise, you get told your prices are too high. So this is $2.74, and I round them up so the last digit is either a 0 or a 5. I started doing that when I was doing the self-checkout myself, so therefore the change I had to give, I did 1 or 2 cents. I didn't have to use them at all. So you didn't have to worry about that. So this price for, what is it, the water has gone up to $2.74. So if you add 10 cents to that, that's $2.84. And then what I do is I go up to the next either 5 or 0 figure. So I would put that as $2.85. This price has gone down to $4.21. So that's $4.21 plus 10 is $4.31. And the next figure is $4.35. And that's basically how I do it. Most times, not a problem. Sometimes I've worked out that, say, this was Nala, thank you so much for popping in. Oh, I really appreciate it. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, if this was $16.80, now 15 cents on top of that would make it $16.95. But I've worked out that they don't like exactly 15 cents. So if this was $16.80, I would put it to $16.90. So, but because it's $16.88, put it up 10 cents to $16.98. The next figure is a straight $17. And so that's what I'll put that one as. So thank you so much. And hang on. Oh, Nala, guess what? Zoe got about 55%, and I said he could come in the corner with us. The corner crew. Hang on. Let me do this. And I'm getting quicker. Yeah, there we go. If you're not following Nala, definitely give her... Have you done your IQ? Hang on, I'll do it for you. Give Nala a follow. She's a wonderful lady. IQ. Oh, Nala, no! Come back to the corner. No, Nala, do it yourself. See what you get. I've ruined it. No, you can't come in the corner with 119 IQ. That's too much. I know. Do it yourself. I must have been talking about someone else. It mustn't have been you. No. It had to be someone else. Oh, that's just not on. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Yes, there we go. Nala, 47%. Welcome to the corner with the comfy chairs. We've got snacks. We've got a dance party happening. The corner is the place to be. I love this IQ thing. This is the best. Oh, now, I just wanted to say a very big thank you. I've said a thank you to Zoe because he's absolutely fantastic. Penny, 103. What's gone wrong? You're too clever. Oh my gosh, Penny. Okay, got herself 103 IQ. Oh my gosh. You guys are just too clever for me. Yeah, a big thanks to Zoe for all his help. And you're very smart. Also, Pika as well, she's helped me out with some ideas and how to do things with emotes, which I haven't done yet. But I also wanted to thank Nala and Zany as well for all your help that you've given me. Hey, Al Green, welcome to the corner. 26%. Nice. Gifted Sage got 53. Yeah, you can come to the corner too. This is so cool. But yeah, Nala and Zany, have helped me out with in regards to doing some things. 130 to 53. You like the flavour of blue crayons the best? Do you know what? We're going to have colouring in the corner. I should have thought of that. Hang on, let me write that down. Colouring. Comfy chairs. Snacks. This is so cool. So yeah, the corner's a fun place to be. So Nala, I'd just like to say thank you very much for all of your help. Yeah, I just really love the just everybody in the DC and everything else. Everyone is so happy. Yes, it worked. I'm trying to do this and talk at the same time and it's not working. Yes. But yeah, please everybody, please follow whoever's in there. Drop everybody a follow if you can. They're all streamers and they'll follow you back and they all play something different. So anyway, I'm going to leave it here. I will do a stream again tomorrow because I've got the day off and hopefully my nose is a bit better and it's not the same colour as my top. I've had so much fun. Yeah, please, thank you so much. Lady Oaks, we need to do the pets. There's a kitty in the corner too. Oh, kitty, yes. Maybe we should have like a thing for corner ideas of what we can do. Like a spot where we can just like put in like ideas of what can go in the corner. That sounds so cool. Honestly, we should like picture it and draw it. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so very much for watching me play Supermarket Simulator. I really love it. I really enjoy it. If you've ever got any questions, I welcome questions and comments. And, you know, if you can think of something I'm not doing and that, I would love to hear from you. So thank you very much for joining me. And I really appreciate it. So, yeah, keep an eye on my schedule. I'll try and update that with times and everything. But, yeah, I appreciate everybody who's stopped in, who's stayed, who's talked, who hasn't talked and whatever. Hope you have a really nice night. And I will check out the Discord for sure, Lady Oaks. Thank you so much. And I hope I catch all of you in your own streams. It's hard sometimes because I'm sleeping when you're streaming. So, because I'm in Australia and you're in America or wherever else. So, have a good night, everybody. And yeah, and those on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I do have a YouTube channel if you'd be interested in having a look at anything I've recorded before. Yeah, thank you so much, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.